Hello. Hi. Yo. How we doing? Wait, 10 games. Alright, we can work with that. I'm gonna duo queue this, I think. Good evening, legend. Oh, hi. What's up? What team will you carry in TI 26 with this God Warden? Team doesn't exist yet. It's gonna be called Team. What would be a good team name? I went from 0 to 100 on Twitch, bro, by peaky.com. Wow. You know, that's kind of I appreciate there's, some different ads in my chat. Very I appreciate that. Getting creative. Eco slammers. I like eco slammers. Um Eco slammers is good. Did you guys have a good holiday? Good holiday? I guess not. I guess it's only American holiday, right? No one else celebrates it. I became viral with peakbee.com? Wait, what? Wait, is this an actual person? Hmm. Created June 2024. I'm gonna let it go. I think this is a real person. I'm not sure. I guess they're doing a good job if you can't tell. They're doing a good job if you can't tell who's real and who's not. What are we doing? No music. I'm all rusty. Literally 2 days gone and I'm already rusty. Imagine. Imagine. Get the music going. The philosophy majors. It's an interesting name. Arc Warden Enjoyers. Arc Warden Enjoyers. Arc Aficionados. Arc. Alright, this is gonna be a bit loud. Wait, let me do this then. Mute. There we go. There's the music. Eco Club. Eco Club is good. Eco. The Eco of Team. Team of Eco. Team of Eco is pretty good. Team of Eco is pretty good. What do you guys think of the thumbnail? What do you guys think of the thumbnail? Is the thumbnail good? Different style than typical for me. Ecologist? That's pretty good, actually. You guys like the thumbnail? You guys didn't even pay attention to it? Classic. Classic. I like it. We're gonna win today, guys? The meme inclusions? Good, good. I'm thinking about doing another. I'll show you. I can show this one to you guys. I'm thinking about doing another Dark Souls, playing some Dark Souls 2. For those of you who were present at my original Dark Souls stream. All right, ready? You guys have to give me your honest opinion, all right? Don't hold any punches. All right, here we go. This is the thumbnail that I'm thinking of for my Dark Souls 2 stream. Just be with it for a moment. Take it in. And then let me know what you think. Nice. I'll admit, there is a lot going on. Yeah. There's a lot going on. It's like, dare I say, it's like when you go to an art museum. It's like when you go to an art museum and like you have to just look at a painting for like 15 minutes to really take it all in. It's like that. You know what I mean? Like there's just so much going on. There's so much detail, so much artistry, so much mastery at play that you have to take some time to really take it in and enjoy it. You know what I mean? Absolute cinema. Nice. All right, so it sounds like you guys are supportive. Yo, what's up, 12-7? Eco King? That's right. How have you been? Gonna win some games today, guys. Gonna win some games today. Dude, why is it taking so long to find a match? Worked at nights last night, stayed up, just heading to sleep, but I'll chill with the stream until I finish my tea. Oh, what are you drinking? Some chamomile? Let's see, what other kinds is there? Rooibos? Chamomile, rooibos, chai, Earl Grey. Earl Grey is not so great if you're about to go to bed. English breakfast. Pretty good. Like mid. How was Thanksgiving? It's pretty good. Got to see some family. They tried to get me to stay longer, but I was strong. I resisted. Ooh, that is not good for us. Yeah. Naga support into... Yeah, that's not very... That's not what you want to see. The Viper and Earthshaker. That is unlucky. Catastrophe says first. You weren't first. You were like third. I had two scammers. I guess they're not scammers. Two advertisers. They're probably scammers. I don't know for sure. I can't definitively say whether they are scammers or not. I think I've only ever won the Nature's Prophet Arc Warden safe lane combo once. These heroes just don't go well together. Yo, what's up, G.A. Taylor? How's it going? Is it G.A. Taylor or is it G-Taylor? Is it G-Taylor? How do you pronounce it? G-Taylor? Nature's G.A. Taylor. Okay. Like Georgia? Georgia Taylor? Can you take top rune? What does that mean? Okay. I guess. The TA is silent. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Sure. Wait, is this guy talking about at level 1? Oh wait, who's my target? It's probably Magnus mid, right? Probably. I don't need tangos. Nope, don't need that either. Could be any one of them mid. Yeah, but they last picked Magnus. Like, I'm pretty sure it's Viper, not mid. Maybe it's Viper mid. I mean, first picking Viper mid would be pretty sick. Like, I respect that if he's first picking Viper mid. It's honestly, it's like one of the heroes that I could actually see first picking because, I mean, at the end of the day, you can always just Nether Toxin the wave and just fuck off, right? I don't know what this is. Maybe he is mid. He might be. Quelling Blade Mango? I think he is mid. That guy's off lane. Yeah, I think it's Viper mid. You guys are right. Or no, it looks like it's Magnus. It was Magnus. Okay, so is it... It's not Viper 1 for sure. I fucked up my block. I have 3 heroes hunting me. Jeez. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's really not good. That's not what you want to see. Well, I think the solution here is to rush Midas. We'll solve all your problems. What is this? What spell does this guy have? What spell does this guy have? Oh, not quite. I missed. I missed. I'm just gonna get both runes. I think I'm gonna buy this. That's unfortunate. Nice. Okay, pretty solid. Even though I can't get a single last hit, but that's not anything new. Nothing we haven't seen before. We didn't get the money. Oh my god, I didn't have enough mana for Magnetic Field. I didn't see that I didn't have any mana for Magnetic Field. Sad, sad. Should have just been content. Should have just been content with my, Okay, he's at least low again. The MP is aware, yeah. That was a good rotation. It's Viper 5. Guys. The fuck is that about? Magus is jungling, but I'm pretty sure he has Q maxed. Maybe try to kill him if we push in the wave here. Yeah, I think we can kill him. Damn, I really thought I was gonna get my ult, but I didn't. I'm like 34 XP off, damn. Okay. Well, I can't complain about not having help here. If I lose this lane, it's definitely on me. No doubt about that. It's like a little bit of a delay here. Alright, the strat is basically secure runes. Don't die. Secure runes and don't die. I can maybe TP my double up there in a second. Just push it in. Feels a bit weird having damage this low. Come on, dude. Well, we did kill him. We did kill him. I guess we need to have vision in the river. I might do that actually. Let's do that. I'm gonna buy a ward to place in the river just to see rotations. The fuck? Dude, if he skewered me under tower, I would have been fucked, but I think he didn't know that I didn't have magnetic field or ulti. And if I did, then yeah, he probably would have died, but I didn't in fact have it. Viper 5 get as many reports challenge. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. He's securing his lane, I guess. Wait, is he our offlaner? What's going on? I'm so confused. Gonna flux him for damage. How do we with Spectre when he has Orchid? I'm probably gonna go Manta first item. It's like not a great farming item, but it's not that bad. Like it does help you farm. What's up, Whiskey? How's it going? That's what we'll do. I'm gonna get treads first, though. I think if you're not... Wait. Did they block this camp? I think they blocked this camp. Maybe Naga farmed it? I'm not sure. If you're not going Maelstrom, I think you kind of want to get treads first item. Like, right after Midas, just because... Because you kind of are farming slowly anyway, so it's nice to have it just to farm a bit faster. Magnus TPing top. But they backed out, that's good. Magnus is top, watch out. I'm coming. Nice. Well, we got our hunt target, guys. Let's go. Okay, now I have to actually choose my item. This strat is obviously pretty sick. I'll get Spark, though. When is picking Arc Warden considered a cheese pick? I think basically, like, I think he's pretty good whenever Sniper would be good. I think that's like kind of what I would typically say. If Sniper is good, then Arc is pretty good. There are a few situations where Arc is good and Sniper isn't. Like I think Arc Warden used to be picked in Pro Dota, specifically. Arc used to be picked specifically against heroes like Faceless Void and Enigma. I'm not sure. I wouldn't say he's like a cheese pick there, but like it's kind of one of the heroes where it's like, well, given the other options, like you would rather have Arc Warden. Like it's better than nothing. Why? Just like heroes that have high cooldown spells that are basically gonna kill you, like Doom. Miracle on Enigma almost like they would very consistently pick Arc Warden against Doom because your double's kind of expendable. So it was like Wraith King in that way. You would kind of pick it like a Wraith King. Now I wouldn't say Arc Warden is like a cheese pick. I would just say he's like it's better for your clone to die than for your Drow to die, you know? But it still doesn't feel great playing Arc in those games. Like you can't I wouldn't say that you can like reliably solo carry those games, you know what I mean? It's like nice, but it's not like insane. But if you have to last pick a pause one, then it's like might as well be Arc Warden, you know? Because usually they've already banned the stuff like I don't know, Medusa. Who else? Who was another good Doom pick? Wraith King. It's kind of like that kind of thing because people don't typically build Arc Warden. But yeah, I mean, basically, it's basically you just want to look for situations where like you kind of just get to do whatever you want. Like, are there heroes that are just gonna gank you? Are there heroes that, or are you just gonna be able to just run around and farm creeps for the rest of time? What's your opinion on Meepo in general? In general, I think, I don't know. I don't really play that much Meepo. I think he's like, I think most of the like high complexity heroes like Invoker, Meepo, Morphling, maybe not Morphling as much, but I think they're like all kind of in a situation. Okay, so Magnus has Blink, so he's probably gonna look to rotate. Magnus has Blink. I don't really want to make any plays until that is shown. TPing? I'm TPing. They clean up here, it's worth, but I don't think they will. Okay. Okay. The nature of CP, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think they're all like in a kind of a decent spot where like they're not great, but like if you know what you're doing, you can make them work. And then in lane, I would say, I mean, yeah, Meepo is for sure like Giga favored. I mean, it's like one of the hardest matchups for Arc Warden. If you're struggling against Meepo, then, you know, I would say you're in good company. I didn't really want to go top because I knew that they were trying to make something happen. Because Magnus had his blink. But since the Magnus already went in, I felt like it was a good play. But it turns out they literally had everyone. So kind of yikes, but it is what it is. I think it ends up being worth it. Obviously, it's hard to know what would have happened if you didn't show up. I'm gonna place a ward here just so that they can't run in. I mean, Meepo does exactly what Arcade's tempo always had ability to be toothless. Yeah, I mean the lane is like the lane alone is just really hard. I don't really want to do that. I mean, they don't have vision top. I don't want to TP if you don't see like who's there. The problem for me is that Spectre can always like show up and fuck me, right? So it's hard for me to come to shit and be assured that I don't die. I literally just got it. Like, it literally just came on the courier. Yeah, well, last time I died anyways, so... whatever, it's fine. I think it would be really, really good if we set up a play on Spectre. That way she can't come. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. You just TP'd into the triangle. Wait, let's get the rune first. Come on. Let's get the rune first. Shouldn't have to tell them this shit. I mean, he's just doing that to be an asshole. I don't really know. Oh, we can walk up there. They definitely have their spells again. Viper 5, yeah. I mean, it was honestly a decent play. You know, he broke smoke. I don't think it was intentional, but it worked. I don't know, I mean, Magnus has literally just a blink dagger. He's not farming. This is not a good idea. They're gonna TP like 13 heroes. These guys really, really, really want to make shit happen, and we just, like, don't have to. What does he say? Is he fucking making fun of me or something? You play Meepo on 1 KMR? There's no way. What are you talking about? No. What are you talking about? Dig is really strong in the late. Yeah, Dig was a really good addition, that's for sure. Might jump me here. I have I have a Vengeful behind me. Should be okay. Okay. Yeah, you didn't. That was a really, 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 really bad swap. Swap me into them. The worst possible swap in the world. I'm talking to my friend Whiskey. Oh, I see. Sorry. Wasn't paying attention. What was that swap, bro? He swapped me into them. He swapped me into them, bro. That's not what I'm not looking to be swapped in. That is really not what I'm looking to happen. What do we buy? What do we buy? Really not looking to get swapped like that. I might just get a Mjolnir, I don't know. I just feel like I guess Spectre doesn't win late. I mean, sorry, we don't win late against Spectre. I should probably get items to fight them now. Think about Aghanims, but it's not like insane against Primal. Get the slow. If Eco can make it to Immortal, so can you. What are you guys talking about? Wait a minute. What? What? What's that supposed to mean? If Eco can make it to Immortal, so can you? What? I think we just get Pike, honestly. I think I just get Pike. What made you go Manta first time after Midas? This guy has an Orchid. Well, I don't really do that much damage without Tempest. Let's get Pike. BKB's also decent, but they have 2 BKB piercing, actually kind of 3 BKB piercing disables. Alright, hopefully this works. Oh. Feels like they're trying to go with me. No, they're not. They weren't. I'm just paranoid. I'm just paranoid. Hayayasha on Magnus. Interesting. Very interesting. Use one of the great heroes to climb since you need 0 team play. If you're good, for sure, yeah. Gotta go get my rune. That's true. That hero just kind of eats all of the farm off the map, right? He kind of just eats it all. And the double-edged sword there is that if you eat all the farm... If you eat all the farm, then, like, it's all on you, right? You're super strong, but it's all on you, right? Gotta go back to work? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Good luck. Think about just getting Bloodthorn. Classic Bloodthorn Manta build. Be nice to maybe get a break for Spectre, but not really a problem right now. Doesn't have like enough health to warrant a break at the moment. My Nature's Prophet is doing interesting stuff. When you're climbing from 1K, you can play the It Is All On You. How else can you play it? What is the other way? That's the only way I know how to. You just eat all the farm. Oh, we got a tower. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's go get our rune. Their team fight is pretty insane. Like, we need to play for pickoffs, which is another reason why Bloodthorn is good. And they're playing greedy as well. Rune is top. Let's go help them push. Don't eat all the farm, push lanes, get early ags. Do not show main meepo. So is the idea that you like poop your meepo in and then use your ags to save or something? Is that the idea? Does that make sense? Like this Manta, even just with like Manta Pike, like we kind of clear the waves fast enough. Obviously we can use our Manta illusions as well. Pretty nice. Wait, how did he kill him? What? What? Oh, the Nature's Prophet. Dude, our team is so toxic. Our team is so toxic. Holy shit. Let's get attack speed, probably get Shiv. We have to not get Echo Slammed. It would be a very bad Echo Slam situation. Okay, it's fine. Dude, imagine if we got Echo. Dude, the Shaker was here anyways. Holy shit. He was actually here. He was actually here, dude. That could have happened. Oh, that's kind of scary. That's a little bit scary. I don't need that. Let's get our Orchid. Nice. That was kind of perfect. They just jumped. They jumped our pause 5. Yeah, I agree with the Naga. I guess they kind of have to. They kind of have to, in a way, because if they don't, then they just get songed, right? If they don't, they just get songed. So maybe they... It's honestly not a bad idea. Probably felt like Naga was a good choice to jump. What does this Viper have? Glimmer Cape Solar Crest. That's interesting. You just die. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. You do that versus very bad matchups. The fuck? Am I gonna die because of my Amanta illusions? They're griefing me. They body blocked me. Did that just guy echo the double? Yeah, he did echo the double. He did do that, yeah. I'm not sure if he meant to do that. But, I mean, they did kill it. They did kill it. Which means I'm gonna get flamed for wasting my double. Butterfly. Building butterfly, but they already have a bloodthorn. Maybe it's not a big deal. Did that just expire? Wait a minute. Kind of scared. There's no way they would be over here right now. Like, come on. There's no way. Who had Aegis, by the way? I forget. Who had the Aegis? I think it was Nature's Prophet. So did he die? He must have died. I don't remember that happening. That must have happened on the fight in the triangle. I'm gonna take the Spark Wraith cooldown just because I mean, the magnetic field's just not that important in this game. And then I guess we just get Silver Edge. It's like the last bit. It's good to escape Spectre. Why are you going for the Manta? Because of Spectre? Yep. It's literally just because of Spectre. Spectre went Orchid first item. I just needed a Dispel for the Orchid, basically. It also is pretty good against Primal Beast. Any hero that has like a long animation single target stun, like Doom. Manta can be pretty good against Doom and Primal Beast because you can kind of disjoint their spells, you know. I did it once when they were trying to. I did it once when they tried to kill me mid. I ended up dying anyways, obviously. Wow. What a gamer. So they like blink on you and then you Manta? And then that can give your time team to respond, or you can maybe illusion juke them, something like that. It's pretty nice. But yeah, mostly for the Spectre. Alright, easy game. Eco actually winning. Enjoy it while it lasts, guys, because it won't. It really won't. Since you are a statistics enjoyer, help me with my bachelor's thesis. Oh no. This can really only go one way, I'm sure. Oh boy. He commended me. I just couldn't get really a understanding, because he like helped me win my lane. He helped me win my lane, and then he just like TP'd wherever I was farming. I mean, I'll commend them. These guys were pretty chill. Clark West test. Do I need to explain what statistically significant means? What's the Clark West test? Is that a statistical test? What's this? Clark West test. Out of sample statistical test used to compare the predictive accuracy of two competing models. Extra parameter. Wait, so what's your test statistic? Is it a specific test statistic? What's the test statistic? Adjustment. It then uses adjusted statistic to determine if one's model's forecasts are statistically significantly better. Well, I mean, is statistical significance, is it like pretty like is there a consensus as to what your statistically, like your value for statistical significance is? Testing whether an OLS is better than a prevailing mean shows if it was random or not. I've never heard of this test before. I mean, here's the thing. It's generally worse if you're I guess what I would say, I thought you were into that stuff. I mean, I haven't heard what a Clark West test is. I've never heard of that. I assume it's a statistical, it's a sort of form of inference. But I would say that if you're, in general, if you're not sure whether or not you should explain what it means for something to be statistically significant, then you should probably explain it. You know? Like if you're not sure, you probably should just explain it. The worst thing that could happen is people just skip over that section, right? I wish Arc had better skins. Yeah, dude. Arc Warden Arcana coming soon, maybe. You guys remember the Nemesis event? You guys remember that? Sorry if I'm not helpful enough. If I tell my friends about an OLS, they would not know what it is, but everyone who has ever heard it knows. This. You guys remember this? This was the trailer for an event. And I'm like, oh my god, it's Arc Warden. Arc Warden Arcana? Especially the end. Because the end, he goes like Super Saiyan. Look at this. Tell me that you see this. If you saw this, you wouldn't think Arc Warden is getting an Arcana. Look. He's literally getting juiced up. He's getting juiced up.
Now this I'm into.
That's like, that is an Arcana reveal right there. But at the same time in my head, I was like, there's no way it's an Arcana, dude. Like, are you serious? Anyways. There will never be an Arcana for the hero. Well, maybe. Maybe in 50 years, if they do one Arcana a year. What's up, Lord of High? How's it going? Is it Marcy mid? Might be Marcy mid. Really hope it isn't. Only if they keep forgetting about new heroes. Yeah, that's a good point. Arcward is hard because he's slow and Bubble makes you stationary. It means that you have to make good judgments. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reasons that people say. I mean, the main thing is that you have this micro component, specifically that the micro, like the secondary unit is like a full hero, which is unlike, I guess, like Meepo is. Well, even his clones are not. They don't have items, and so I think people generally think it's a bit weird. Because it's not just that you have an entire other set of whatever you have of, like, you know, hex and stuff, but you know, you typically have to play it like a full hero, you know. I was gonna click this guy. I think he dies. Okay. Well, that was interesting. We got our hunt. We got our hunt. We got our hunt, guys. I wish I had a salve coming on the courier now, but I guess tangos will have to do. He has enough mana for raises. Easy denies. Probably gonna have to use this magnetic field. I might be able to kill him. It's safer just to play for the runes, though. Okay. Lion TP mid. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with that. Lion TP mid. I'm kind of happy with that. Let's get the boots so we can kite the raises a bit better.
We can.
I'm just gonna deny this. Just gonna keep clicking him. Force him to use bottle charges. Dude, this guy is so bad. This guy is so bad. I have to keep buying more resources to kill him. I probably don't need a salve. Let's get the raindrops. Because we'll have the rune spawning soon enough. There's no feeling. Head out to their SF. Yeah. You bought a wind lace. Is he going for the Yule build? That's exciting. I love it when people go for the Yule build. I'm gonna do something greedy. I'm gonna do I want to do it? I'm gonna, dude, I kind of want to not go for magnetic field. I kind of want to just get flux because I'm sure I can kill him at level 6. Let's get our Midas. Interesting raise. Then we just go and grab his other rune. Easy. Go Blood Grenade for the 6 timing? You think the Blood Grenade's gonna help? I mean, he's already gonna be 0 movement speed anyways, right? I don't really need him to be slowed more. If anything, I need more damage. Let's see if he shows up here. Skyrath is mid. It kind of looks weird, probably, that, like, play, but the idea is basically I just want to summon my double on his high ground and then hit him with it to force him to walk away from the creeps. I'm not gonna kill him before he TPs anyways. There's no way. If he knows to TP, there's nothing that you can really do. But you can always also use this as a timer. So it's 20 seconds. It's 20 seconds. So 20 seconds after this, I could kill him again. It's damage too. Okay, bro. It's like what, 100 damage? My 100 damage blood grenade? I don't think it's worth it. Literally don't think it's worth the gold that it costs. So he should have TP up by now. I missed twice. Lion mid. Flux is only a 35% slow. That's true, but you get 2 of them, and the slow stacks. The slow stacks. I could see Blood Grenade if you're gonna try to kill a tanky hero, like if you were trying to kill like a Kunkka or something, so that you can actually land more Spark Wraiths. But like that's not the problem, is it? The problem is he gonna TP out? And there's really no items that you can buy that will fix that problem. You just have to play around it. It's one of those things that you just play around. Like, you just have to use the TP timing. Like, this is stupid. Nice. You can just play around it. I mean, you can literally just play to abuse him. If you force him to, you can just force him to TP out. It's a good silence. This is really bad. I really shouldn't have chased that. Why is this guy farming jungle camps? If I was a good player, I would notice the fact that this wave is not being contested, so Marcy's probably coming to fight us. Wouldn't have chased that. It was a good silence. It was like literally perfect silence. I was mid-cast animation. It's particularly bad because Marcy is like my big counter this game. Really can't just feed him a good game. You need a frosting grade that applies cold snap? That would be really broken. I don't want to fuck with Marcy. Okay, never mind. Pretty chill. This is the most obvious Ags game. Well, this guy's gonna get Helm. But yeah, I see your point. It is pretty good otherwise. Sucks when they have a Helm creep. Like, Marcy, I'm just never gonna be able to flux, but at the same time, there's really not that much I can buy to counter Marcy. Blade Mail is not even that. It's like okay, but it's not that effective because she has a bunch of lifesteal. It's just one of those heroes that just kind of conceptually counters Arc Warden. Later on it might be okay, but it's still bad. Even like Pyke doesn't necessarily fix your problem because she can just, if she really wants to, she bows BKB, she'll just chase you down. It literally doesn't matter. It like delays your death by like maybe 3 seconds. I think we will get it though. We're looking for the rune. I don't have magnetic field, which I'm not that upset about. Because it has helped me in these fights. Their whole team is spell dependent. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, yeah, it is good against everyone else, but against Marcy, it is not. She will always be able to negate it. Okay. Thankfully, she seems to be a bit of an interesting individual. She made that like one good rotation, but I think it was not representative of her skill level. Which I'm very happy about. What was the first year you really got into when I started playing Dota? I played Earth Spirit. I basically only played Earth Spirit for my first, like, I don't know, like 200 games of Dota. I just thought the hero was really cool, and also no one really understood what he did. Oh no. He has used to be very cool, yeah. Yeah, when his when they changed his Q to be a slow, I like it I became depressed for like a month. I'm never playing that hero again. I made a Reddit post about it. You know, and you know when I go to Reddit, you know it's bad. It was quite broken, yeah, but also in the past, you know, Valve has been pretty happy to, like, if they add something that makes a hero very strong, you know, they oftentimes will sort of change the other parts of it, you know? They don't necessarily always just like bring, honestly, I would argue that typically if there's a part of the hero that's very strong, they usually prioritize going for other stuff. And maybe they tried that a lot and it just didn't happen, but I think they could bring it back, especially with like with power creep. Especially with power creep. That's how heroes have identities. Yeah, exactly. And the hero just doesn't feel the same after that. They won't. I don't say that anything is possible. Maybe, you know, maybe you could get a job at Valve and be like, guys, I've been thinking. We have to do this. We have to do this. His only way out is TPing, so try to avoid. This guy is so done. This guy's actually so done. I have a buff idea. Spark Wraith procs Chain Lightning? What the fuck? What have you been smoking? Because let me have some. I gotta have some of whatever you have been smoking, bro. Coming? Why did he walk in? You know, they could do something where like Spark Wraith procs and auto attack, like it counts as an attack. I'm not sure really how that would help. How aggressive these SF and Huskar players these days. I know we were able to make something out of it. Something like Razor Z. What the fuck? Oh, it's not like, I see. It's not like Maelstrom, it's just like some other kind of, that's kind of interesting. You guys know it used to, dude, Arc Warden was absolutely insanely busted when he was released. And most heroes are, but Arc Warden was like on an insane level. Oh my god. His ult, first of all, it copied consumable items. It worked with Rapier. It didn't have the slow or miss chance. What else? It summoned with all of your abilities and items up. So every time your double would spawn, it always had Midas off cooldown. And all of your abilities, the abilities are typically off cooldown, but like BKB was always off cooldown. Spark Wraith purged, like it literally dispelled. So if someone got hit by Spark Wraith, they would remove Glimmer Cape. It was insane. And then also his magnetic field. His magnetic field just, you didn't have it didn't have the whole thing where like, oh, the like you have to be inside it and the attacker has to be outside it. As long as you were inside it, you had 100% evasion. As long as it didn't matter if they were inside too. As long as you were in the magnetic field, you had 100% evasion. Isn't that insane? You literally, it literally didn't matter what the positioning was. Fucking crazy, man. They're running around. I can't do this like I have been doing. What's up, Issy? How's it going? Dispel a Spark Wraith? That would be so good. There's so many dispellable things now. Think about just getting Blink. Hike is also good. Should get Treads if I'm not. Let's get Travels, I guess. I need to play with my team. I can't just be running around down here. I'm just thinking, like, they have no outer towers. Like, there's no way they have vision down here, but they do. I think I'll just get Blink next. Just to get on top of their supports. I think Magnetic Field could spawn an interactable copy that auto-attack... What? What the fuck? Interactable copy that auto-attack nearby units. What the fuck, bro? That is that is very interesting idea, but couldn't target... Oh, yeah. Couldn't target buildings. Ah, that's balanced. Q should Fiend's Grip. The age of Arc Warden has arrived. They will wish they had never scorned us. We will make them wish they had never passed judgment on the Arc Warden players of yore. Just make every ability as like the maximum possible amount of whatever it is. Q just Fiend Script, W just literally just, if you go inside the W, just get Wind Run for like 8 seconds. And you can reapply it too. Oh, E is literally just like, E is just a proximity mine. Like, it's not even, they actually just use the exact same thing. Like, it's just a proximity mine that has 2,000 cast range. That's it. And it's not like it's. I'm not like I hope you guys understand. It's not a Spark Wraith. It is literally a proximity mine. It still has 4-second cooldown though, of course. Why does Glimp send my double to base? I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's been like that since forever. I don't know why it's like that, but it just is. It's like one of those shadow counters. This is a good question, though. You'd think they would have fixed it by now, but maybe it's intentional. Maybe they're happy with it. I don't know. Easy. What was his Q before Flux? It's always been Flux. It's always been Flux. Alright, easy game. Time for Dota. Oh, wait a minute, you're right. They should make Tempest double a basic ability. It'd be kind of sick. Honestly, how broken would it be if Spark Wraith did its shard just by default? Like, would it be that bad if Spark Wraith just hit 2 units? I don't think it would be. Maybe it would. Easy game. Casual was at 1.5k net worth, 1.5k net worth advantage at 10 minutes. Pretty good. Q spawns arc spider links. Alright, let's queue up. I'll be right back and then we can do Dota. The Dota. Before I forget. Oh, I pressed the button. Thank you for letting me know. How long has it been like that?
It's just us Clapfish wait.
How long has it been like that? Since drafting. Oh. I don't know what happened. It was peaceful. Come on, bro. You guys like me. You guys like it when I talk. Don't lie. Don't lie to yourselves. Don't lie to me. You can lie to me, but don't lie to yourselves. At least since I started watching, you were muted. Oh, shit. Damn. As people like you were when you had to do the Dota fight. Why did you guys let me just be like that? Did you guys think I was intentionally muting myself or something? I think I was doing it intentionally. Didn't want to be rude. Guess I can appreciate that. I don't think I'm gonna try not to build Quelling Blade. I feel like typically I can get to the point where I just out-trade them.
If I feed, it's because I'm burning my hands and picking up pierogi.
Easy. I don't like investing a lot of money into this lane. Because he's just gonna leave the lane anyways. You know what I mean? There's no reason to. There's really just no reason to. He's gonna leave anyways. I'm just gonna get my Midas. We'll get regen from the runes anyways, so. Gonna try to sprout it. Fine. It's fine. Let's get our rune. Don't have magnetic field, but I think I should still be able to get both. This guy doesn't really care, I'm sure, about getting the runes. How is the build to max W and just jungle it up with Maelstrom? Hey, you can do that. You can definitely do that. I would encourage you to try it. I mean, anytime you guys are genuinely curious about a build, I would recommend just like try it. Even if it's like not necessarily optimal and immortal, that doesn't mean it doesn't work in your games. I would say that probably for me the problem with that build is that you're not really taking advantage of how strong of a laner Arc Warden is if you're maxing W. Like, W's just not a great laning spell, you know what I mean? You don't have your Spark Wraith. You're kind of missing out on a lot. And while it might be that you can, like, get Giga farmed, you know, you might be able to create a greater net worth disparity between you and the enemy mid laner if you do a normal build, right? Like, it's pretty valuable to be able to prevent someone else from farming as well. Eventually, that's not enough, of course. Prophet has Urn now. This is good. Let me split it. I've never seen you do that. Well, yeah, the reason is because I don't think it would be better than what I currently do. I really don't. Okay. Secure both of our runes, pretty nice. Almost got our Midas here. If there's no one to lane against like Furion. Oh yeah, that's an interesting point. I mean, the thing is I need my spells to be able to pressure him. Like if I don't have these abilities, am I really gonna be able to? Because like, I mean, it is I am threatening him, so even if he is leaving, it might, like, you have to consider the fact that the reason he's leaving is because I'm exerting some kind of pressure on him, right? And so if I just like start maxing W, maybe he just sits in lane, and then I'm not happy, right? Then he can do both. He can both sit in lane and do his annoying stuff. So I might end up giving up that advantage. It's okay. So like I think you kind of need to like you have to have some balance there, right? Like on one hand you want to, yes, you want to be prepared for the eventuality that he might just leave the lane. But also you have to understand that he's doing it because like you have these spells that you can pressure him with, right? Oh my god, that does so much damage. Should have let it hit me originally. You can maybe try to go for a kill when I get my Midas.
You can just run at the Legion. She has nothing to stop you.
Get boots, and then I'm probably gonna get raindrops.
Zeus bot, no TP, no TP. Sorry.
It's okay.
DTP bot?
They're taking their turn.
Can we get a TP bottom from mid? Mid, can you TP?
Nope.
You wouldn't have any mana.
I'm coming, but
Are you kidding me?
wow.
Can I get some stacks? I'm way behind.
Let's get our W. Oh shit.
That was
Zeus is mid.
crazy ass, bro.
W has right click amp and attack speed. Yeah, but the problem is people can just walk away, right? That's the main concern. If you go for the W build, we should really have wards. If you just put your magnetic field down, you can't pressure them.
I can't take stacks. Thank you.
Yeah, you can, like, it's good defensively, but you can't apply pressure, you know?
I'm not gonna have like TP or anything.
Yeah, there he is. He's just, he's running around. No. At some point I might respond, but for now I'm chilling.
Sorry, I should have said something. You gotta jump on him when he's in the pit.
There are some lanes where I do go W, like where I max W against like Lone Druid or Huskar. But those are heroes where you're afraid of them running. You're afraid of them running into you, right? So being able to just like prevent them from running into you is very nice.
Could've stunned him while he was in the pit.
It's like enough, you know what I mean? Gotta go use my Midas. Alright, what are we buying this game? Mjolnir seems pretty chill. But we're gonna need to have... Let's see, is this guy going Maelstrom on Razor?
That is crazy.
He is.
You just fucking turned at the last second.
Ags is pretty good against this guy. It's not as good against Slardar Legion. He has leg day, yeah. It's not very good against them. Manta's good against Slardar. Manta's pretty good against Prophet. I might go Manta, actually. I'm gonna queue it up at least. We'll get Dreads first. I'm TPing.
If I were 6, I could TP home and real back, but somehow I'm still not 6.
That is crazy.
Well. At least I have boots.
Fucking bad bottom.
That's why I don't like TPing. Because that shit happens. Well. Dumb question, do you create your double before Midas? Wait, what do you mean? Do you create your double before Midas? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reasons why you would want to use your Tempest double before Midas. How is he top? He just TP'd bottom. What the fuck? It's insane. You want to try to kill someone if you want to try to get a rune? Lots of reasons why you might do that. Like, Midas has a charge. Yeah? Is there a thought that you haven't finished? I'm not quite with you yet. Does your double inherit the charge? No, the double has its own... The double has its own charges. Yeah, it has its own charges. Let's get... Making health? Damage is better for farming. Let's get damage. I'm just hitting creeps.
We need like
I need like 2 fucking seconds to farm so I can have an item.
You can even get to Midas anything.
Walking at them constantly. I'm not showing up to any fights, so I have both of these.
Thomas has been picking art a lot. Like it was Midas, Mjolnir, Travel, Manta. Would you try that build? Let's farm me that camp. No build is good every game. I mean, like, those are all good items on Arc Warden for sure. I wouldn't build... I doubt that he builds that exact build every game, right? I guess I don't really think about, like, one specific build, you know?
Let's make sure we get the shrine and then we'll take them.
I don't really think of, like, there being, like, one specific build on Arc Warden. There's, like, a lot of options that you can do. I guess after having played him a lot, I just don't really think about, yeah, I don't really think about it in those terms. You need more versatile music. This charming music while fighting is not it. You want me to change the music during team fights or something? Can't farm anything. There's literally no creeps to farm. Can't really change the music while I'm fighting. If you just don't like jazz, that's fine. I happen to like jazz, so that's why I listen to it. Makes me happy.
This guy is kind of an easy kill target.
Does he have a phylactery? No, what the fuck was that then? That was a nice TP because I knew if they just ran away, I could at least take the tower. I like the music. Thank you, MH. See? I'm not crazy. Let's get our rune. Well, I might be crazy, but at least not for that reason. I wonder if they're like they're gonna try to smoke on me or something. I'm gonna switch to strength treads in that,
They blinked on the tower.
just in case. Oh. I need to watch some of the tops, and then I haven't the last 3 months I've watched him. I haven't seen him play Arc Warden at all. Yeah, my Mjolnir travel seems good. I don't really like Mjolnir that much on Arc Warden. If it's a good Arc Warden game, then yes, you should buy Mjolnir. No more armlet build. Yeah, it didn't feel that bad, but it didn't feel great. I mean, I think it's a good item if you're up against a lot of physical damage that you can maybe kite. But again, like for the same reason that Sharagus is talking about, like, you know, I don't think there's no build that's good every game, you know? So I think, you know, getting really good at a hero is partially about, are you able to come up with, like, can you kind of pull out these items, these item builds that are like good in this particular game? Like right now, well, Slaughter is not really kiteable. I'm thinking about, like, I could see who would be a good example. Maybe like, I don't know who would be a good example. Maybe Sniper or something. But like, Manta is just a better choice this game, right? It's just a better choice. If you could have Armlet or Manta this game, what would it be? It would for sure be Manta. I can just remove the armor debuff. It's so good. And it's good again, and it allows me to get rid of the Vessel. Manta is just like really, really nice. Question is, are we going to be able to make something happen here? It's also good against Legion. Play lots of Skywrath. I don't always build Atos. Yeah, exactly. I think we should try to defend this.
We don't need to see them. It's just if they go.
Yes, we fucking do. They've got like 3 blinks.
I promise you, like, if we stay here, like, it's fine. I'm not saying cross the river. You don't have to cross the river. If we move our heroes here, we will be okay.
Bad.
This guy does not know what he's doing.
Okay, defend it. I can come with you if you want to deward it.
We need to take these stacks. We never took them.
I needed my Vanguard before I could even touch the ancients.
When you buy Manta, I never see you use it to enhance your farm. It costs a lot of mana. And if you're buying Manta as a defensive item, you need to, like, you need to be able to use it as a defensive item. They saw me here. I think they have a ward behind the tower.
They do. I have sentries coming.
So like if you use your Manta to farm and then you know Prophet TPs on you and you don't have Manta up, it's like, okay, well that was kind of dumb, you know? You need to actually be able to use it defensively.
We're willing to take the torn.
And oftentimes doing that,
That is so much harder than defending the tier 1 tower.
I don't think taking the tank pretty easy if they don't.
use Blink. He actually blinked for it. It's illegal. Should have been punished. Anyways, what I was saying is that oftentimes, if you have your Manta available, then you can farm more aggressively, right? So it is kind of a farming item, even if it's passive, which I know sounds weird, but
Oh, but I'll have his friends. No, don't go. They still have the 2 on there.
there's a lot of heroes that will buy Manta just because it's a good item on them, and like you don't need it defensively, but that's like specifically why I bought it this game. Oh my god, he actually gets out of that. He actually gets out of that. Guess we need Pike. It's insane that this Razor like didn't absolutely crush his lane into Legion Commander. Doesn't make any sense at all. Should be super duper free. Nobody shoves lane, then this happens? Yeah. Yeah, Razor's just farming jungle. Like he's playing Phantom Lancer, but he's not Phantom Lancer, you know? Like we don't have the Phantom Lancer win condition. It's like all of the bad and none of the good. Someone farmed all this. Good. Really good.
Alright. We don't have a win condition. This game's pretty much over.
Oh, I saw someone. Maybe I can be a win condition. It's possible. Why is no one shoving an immortal? Because we're still human beings. People just give up, you know. Guy just is like really mad. In every bracket, people do shit because of emotions. Not always because it's the right thing. Sometimes sometimes, you know, they're having a good game, you know, and you do the wrong stuff because of emotions. Like, you're feeling really good. Is a Midas. And then you'd make stupid plays. Oh, let's try to get our pike, I guess. Why didn't he,
Leave me, I'm dead.
I'm watching your Snapfire idle in base while keep trying to do your tier 2 bot. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, people are just, they just don't care, you know? They literally just don't care. They really just don't care. He always pushes lane with double, and then he meant and activate Mjolnir on illusion, and it guarantees 2 waves. I mean, that's great. Yeah, that's really great. You know, I think if I would have gone those items, I wouldn't have gone there. Like, the game would be over already, and it kind of already is. You know what I mean? That's great if you can get there. I genuinely don't believe I would be able to get there, you know? It's just, like, I really don't think that I even get there. You can talk as much as you want about this optimal 6-slot build, right? And it just won't, like, but do you actually get all of those items? And, like, it matters when you get them, too.
Smoke down to the lead.
Let's go bot. We can get
This is not, it's not like we're playing Diablo and we just can talk about, like, all these ideas about, wow, bro, you know, if I had 6 items, what would be the optimal 6 items? Like, well, there's still shit going on before then. That's one of the interesting things about Dota. There's another guy here.
Get this tower.
Also, not the item build only tops and hits 15k. Teammates know when to shove lane. That's true. Yeah, another good point. How is my Razor always where I'm trying to farm, dude? I don't get it. It's actually impressive. It's actually impressive how he always manages to find himself where I'm trying to farm. Let's get Shiv. Psychic also would have been pretty good. Tom's also a TI winner and top 99% tile players in general. Yeah. Lunch break. Nice. What are you eating? What's for lunch, bro? Might be smoked. Taro chips and meatball gravy. That sounds delicious. I have to concentrate. They might try to go for a play on me. Why can't I see whiskey in chat? You might be on top, chat. You might have gotten filtered out. Careful. I don't have my clone. I'd like to avoid this for 30 seconds if we can. I don't want to get a diffusal blade, but I also like... I mean, I just told you I don't want to fight this. I really don't want to fight this. Bloodthorn just does so much damage. But I'm also thinking that travels might be really good. Might be really nice for pushing out lanes. Since we're not really fighting that much anyways. Let's go for, or I think let's go Bloodthorn. Go Bloodthorn. I really don't get the idea behind Clock going in there. It's a bit weird. Oh, that's Razor. I told him, oh, let's not fight, and then he just goes in. Maybe try to kill this tiny. Oh. We smoke, we break our smoke. Guess we just farming. Asking clock players to not hookshot into enemies is a hard ask. That's a good point, yeah. But this is what I was meant to do, bro. This was what this is my purpose. This is what I was meant to do. Sadly, I don't play during streaming hours because the stream hours at me at work. What do you do for work, bro? Just gonna send my double mid to get the rune. I'm using my double to farm, guys. I'm using my my mantis to farm. I mean, I can kill them, I think. Yeah, I fucked up, I'm sorry. I fucked up. I should have got in there. Yeah, magnetic field is very good this game. We'll get that. I don't know why people hate wards. It's literally my favorite item to buy. Well, it's not just... Unfortunately, it's not just about whether or not you want wards. It's also about, like, as you get higher in MMR, I'm not saying that's why we don't have wards, but wards are an expression of map control, right? So if you don't have good map... like, wards are map control. And so like if you're ever in a situation where like you're behind and you don't have wards, it's like, well, that's why you don't have wards, because you don't get to be the ones that are like, you don't get to be the deciders of where people get to play, you know? You just don't. Now, in this situation, you know, the fight went such that we were able to kind of kick them out of this area. So then we can deward and maybe place an observer, and then now we have a map control here again. But if they are just able to run back in here, then we don't have the map control, you know what I mean? So this clock, I mean, if we want to interpret this clockwork charitably, you know, we would say he didn't place a ward there because he thought that we wouldn't be able to defend it. Now that's maybe not necessarily why, but that's like one way to, that's sometimes true. That is sometimes true. Okay, what do we get as our next item? Maybe BKB? It's not like insane. Weekend is okay. Just put shitty words that they don't deward. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. But the map still looks dark. Like, those don't give you control vision. Those give you like, they give you like glimpse vision, you know? So you don't control areas that you have glimpse wards in. Those allow you to get back in there. Like, basically, those wards are primarily to enable smoke gangs. So that you can catch these people, you can see where they are. But they don't allow you actually control the area, right? There's a difference there. Those don't allow you to protect the area, they allow you to get back into it later. But you're right, we should have those. You're right that we should have those. I think Clockwork should have placed a ward there. Like one of those wards. I think you're right about that. But I'm also trying, it's also easy to pick on people that don't have a way to respond, you know? So I try to be fair in that way. Like, it's super easy for us to just like, you know, say like, oh, this Clockwork doesn't know what's going on because he can't defend himself, right? Let's get Theoric Cloak. Let's get Cast Range. I like Cast Range. That's not the real one, is it? When they go on my double like this is a really good time to punish them. And other BKBs are down, which is good. Can you guys help me chase? Why are we just sitting back here? We just killed one of them. They have no BKBs.
Because the Slarder's missing.
Yeah, I need you guys. I need one of you guys to... It doesn't matter. No mind. It's okay if Slardar jumps you because I will kill him then. But I can't be the one who get jumps by Slardar.
I know what you mean. I'm just not the guy. Just trying to stay within
It's a decent fight. Their BKBs are getting lower. This clock is really stinky. Yeah, I think you're right. Definitely something going on. Is it worth getting Lincolns? I've only gotten dueled like once. We don't really have any saves for it. It's a Vanguard. I want something to be able to like really pressure Prophet. Like honestly, maybe Daedalus. I think getting Daedalus plus Bloodthorn is a little bit weird. They don't really synergize, but Scotty also could be good. I might go Scotty actually. Scotty sounds kind of nice. It's more armor.
This guy is on my ass.
I think they hit. Did they hit me with a Nature's Wrath here?
Yes, I'm trying to. I'm spam pinging because they're on me. The natures tried to TP here.
I don't know if we were meant to win this game, boys. Legion is trying to get on me. Oh, yeah, he's on you. Well, you don't have to go through the portal if he dies, you know. You can choose not to go through the portal. That is an option. We had 2 Midases up. Oh, thank you, bro. Oh my god, bro. Thank you. God damn, this clock is so good, bro. I didn't even get my Manta off. What the fuck? I think it's because I was selecting my illusions. I just don't think we have enough players on our team, to be honest. This Razor is like complete dog shit. I don't think my teammates are thinking about like how to strategically win this game. Yeah, this Clockwork died way too many times. Oh my god, this guy also has like actually no items at all.
Many are saying we had a not good hard period.
Thinking. Guy is so bad, actually. He has an MKB. I did not know that he had an MKB. Oh well. I think with our, I don't think this was a draft problem. I think that was just we didn't play the game properly. Like, I just don't think we played the game according to how we should have. I mean, this Razor bought a fucking Midas. And like, there's just times like when the Clockwork. There's times with this Clockwork, I literally said, just wait for my ult to be up, and he fucking hook shots in. These are just games that I don't think they're worth analyzing, you know? Like, maybe there's something you could have done better, but, like, not, like, all of that you can possibly talk about, maybe if you add it all together. Maybe if you add it all together, it matters a little bit, but there's not that much I can do to overcome the fact that, like, Clockwork didn't make any rotations. I mean, Clockwork is so good against Nature's Prophet. But, like, what is this item build, man? I don't know. Classic, you know, over 1k net worth higher. Just doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. Show relic progress, please. How do I do that? Oh, you want to just see the overall progress? Where is it? Progress. I love the Mjolnir damage one. It's so funny. Or the Maelstrom damage, 60 million Maelstrom damage. Nice. The Ruined Replica yesterday felt good. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. You just, I mean, it makes your lane significantly weaker because you don't get to just secure runes. There are some lanes that are substantially easier with the what is it, power capture. Like I think against Queen of Pain, things are a lot easier. Ember Spirit. Like, honestly, Ember Spirit and Queen of Pain are typically, like, not that easy. But with power capture, I think it's winning for Arc Warden, actually. Puck. I really really don't like playing without it against Puck. No Arc Ward in this game, unfortunately. Has not showing your actual hero level made a notable difference in your game? Yes. Yes. If you actually have your hero level, people just constantly pick on you. If you're not just doing everything, you know? If you're not, like, placing wards, ganking, winning your lane, securing every rune, stacking jungle, clearing jungle. You know, if you don't have, like, 12 items. Play Rubik. I don't want to play Rubik into these heroes. Are you kidding me, dude? What the fuck? Someone with high armor. Who has high armor? Could go primal. Kunkka. I want to play Kunkka. Oh, shit. DK. I should have played DK. You can hide it. Yeah, you just stop paying them. You just stop paying them. Very simple. Primal is solid with Ags for Slardar. Yeah, I thought about Primal Beast, but Primal Beast is not good against armor reduction because armor reduction is actually best against high HP heroes. Armor reduction is actually most effective against high HP heroes. So, like, you kind of don't want to play someone like Primal. But Kunkka builds armor. Like, you get phase boots and blade mail. I guess you could have done that. We'll see what happens. Probably Viper mid. Is he going Caustic Bath? Yeah. Oh, this is not going to go well for me.
can't improve until you make mistakes. You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Oh, wait, no, I couldn't. Now, nobody wins.
So you're honestly just... I think, yeah, I guess DK would have been the best choice, right? DK, an agility hero? Maybe like some illusion? Naga mid? Holy shit. Kez. I should have played Kez. Why didn't you guys say Kez? Kez would have been great this game. It's okay. Your Meepo was good. I don't want to play. I guess Meepo is... Yeah, Meepo would have been a good pick into these guys, honestly. It's not that good into Viper, but I didn't see Viper, right? Yeah, Meepo would have been a better pick. Whatever, this is what we're dealing with. Nice. Gonna try to play to deny. Kind of surprised this guy went poison attack level 1. Decent puck game. Yeah, puck also would have been good. Letter can be a bit cringe. But it's not that bad. Just get boots. Maybe I go for like a vessel or something this game. Try to gank people. I think Blade Mail is going to be very useful against Viper, though.
Can't improve until you make mistakes.
Should not be getting outlasted by him. How's Kunkka good into this game? Kunkka isn't my hero, so I don't understand. Well, he's high armor and he's hard to burst. So I'm thinking against Skywrath, he's pretty good for that reason. Like, Skywrath is never going to be able to just combo you fully. And you build Blade Mail. Blade Mail's very good into their heroes. You don't mind getting, like, Lotuses and stuff. So, kind of the idea. Guy doesn't care about your blade mail. It's not about the blade mail, it's about the Admiral's rum. Like, he's never gonna burst me. I'll always be able to get out of it. But you're right, yeah, he doesn't really care about blade mail. How did I not hit him with that? What the fuck? Oh, he hasn't zoned me because he's doing this caustic bath build. Phase boots. Worth a try.
He's crazy.
It was worth a try. Does Kunkka Splash do more damage than his auto attack? Yeah, it does. It does bonus damage. Yeah, let's go for Blade Mail. Kind of insane how he was able to turn that. I fucking lost vision. I think my job is just to push it in. I was push it in. What did Kunkka actually seem so bad? Yeah, I mean, you know, you still get double rum, which is pretty sick. It doesn't stack, but it makes it last longer. And before, yeah, a long time ago, his ags made the boat pull people in, which was pretty bad. I don't know if any of you guys remember that. Time to go max crit build. I mean, physical build is pretty good this game. Skywrath is mid. I'll go for a bot rune. Haste. You didn't tell. Probably don't kill him. Okay, it worked out. I was gonna max E. Just gonna max E. There's no way he dies even with 3 of us, I don't think. The ungankable Viper. And then how they know our support is in bottom. Should try to gank bottom next, I think. Kunkka classified as a bruiser? I don't even know what a bruiser means. What is a bruiser? I've heard that term before. I don't really know what it means. Like, you don't, like... You, like... Is it just people that don't deal a lot of damage, or what? See what our runes are. Oh, that's a nice rune. Oh my god, why is there a Slardar on it? Why is Slardar ganking mid, bro? This is such a free lane for him. That'd have been such a nice rune. The classic 10 minutes off lane rotation to mid. Sustain damage during team fight with a lighter CC than a CC hero. Oh. I guess that checks out. Viper TPing bottom. Maybe I can make something happen up here if he goes for the pull. Doesn't look like he will be. Tidebringer just doesn't hit like it used to. Tidebringer used to just be like actually insane. You can farm mid, that's fine. Let's go get in position for this rune. Maybe Slider's gonna come in and try to secure it again. It looks like he is. Slider on the rune, baby. That's good. I'm coming, I got DD. Oh, fuck that. Holy. I have nothing. I can't help anymore. Oh.
Could be worse.
Not the worst rotation.
Now?
It just doesn't deal any damage, man. This actually just doesn't deal any damage. Oh, shit. I was here to grasp at this point is Kunkka and Stormspirit. I mean, well, Kunkka is just not a good hero. I never said he was a good hero in general. I just said I thought he was a good hero against their team. I never claimed he was a good hero in general. Stormspirit is fine though, I think. Making like 18 different plays. What MMR? Oh, you're not asking about mine. You guys think I'm 4K? What the fuck? Alright, what are we getting next? Maybe Halberd? I don't think that you can really build this hero as like a damage hero. You can get Radiance, but it's honestly pretty underwhelming this game. I want physical damage. Guess I could go like crit, but it's just not. It just doesn't work. I could see Halberd. BKB is also always good.
You will make a nice snow angel.
Manta Kunkka? He's crowd control. Yeah. Wait, we should go Battle Fury. What the fuck? What are we thinking? I could go Silver Edge into Viper. Like, it's not even that bad. Like, is Silver Edge even that bad of an idea? I didn't believe it. Could go Ags. What's my job? I think my job is to be the guy that just goes in. Ags makes you unkillable. Are you talking about Kunkka or someone else?
Until you make mistakes.
I can't get over here. What the fuck? Armlet. I don't think Armlet is good. It's okay. Oh, well, we should definitely help with this. You got me. Look at my damage. My damage is insane. I actually do nothing, dude. It's insane. I actually do nothing. I think I need Halberd. It's good against Viper. I did my entire combo on Jakiro, and look how much health he has. It did like a third of his HP. Less than that. Conda is better for slide reveal. This Viper needs to die, man. What can I buy that will actually kill this Viper? Oh, maybe just BKB. Maybe just like pop BKB and just beat the shit out of him. But even if I pop BKB, he can still Viper strike me. That slows attack speed, doesn't it? Yeah. Maybe it's fine if I get Viper struck. Maybe it's fine. How many more are you streaming? See, it's almost 8, so probably 2 more. Depending on when this ends. 1 or 2 more. You can break him, but if he uses Ag Dive, you get the debuff anyways. Oh, that's a good point. Well, at least he doesn't have the magic resistance. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Could be worse. Oh, wait, no, it couldn't.
I'm thinking BKB or Silver Edge. I don't know, dude. The Halberd just doesn't... I don't know. It's like okay, I guess. Guess it's okay. It doesn't really help me do my job though. Like if my job is to like go in and like make stuff happen, I'm not any more threatening if I have a halberd, you know? Oh, sorry. No fight. Classic I die, time to go fight. Wait, isn't Silver Edge dog shit into Slardar? I think I need Aghanims. It's not good against Viper, but it's like the best thing to do my job, which is just to like fuck shit up, you know? Just like make the fights a bit chaotic. I think I just need to go Ags. Something to farm. Like the last hero we want to do. We did it. We killed the Viper. Oh? He's gaming. Not gaming. I got baited by the what is it? Focus fire. Like, yeah, we can kill Slardar. Wait a minute. How much this damage? This does 25%, so what's 96? It's like 75 damage. Does 75 damage every hit. Slardar has 10 armor and 50 damage resistance. It's like whatever, bro. Don't you want like Yules or something? Save yourself from Slardar, Viper, or Sky. Oh, Lotus would have been good. I don't know about the Yule. I don't know about the Yule, but Lotus would be a good play. I might get Lotus after this. I think Lotus would be a good idea. They have a lot of targeted spells. I might get that after Aghanims. Give me some armor too. Blade Mill has so far felt pretty useless, not gonna lie. Have you guys noticed that the Viper and I have almost identical item builds? Blade Mail Aghanims? Blade Mail Aghanims? Nice. I don't want to go Viper. Guess we can try. Yeah, I don't think he's a dual target. I mean, we did kill him. We did kill him. Right, it's not that bad. Viper zummed to get blade mail? Yeah, I think you're right. It doesn't really matter that much this game. Ags is just really nice. Alright, let's get the Lotus. Oh shit. My Legion's level 11, their Slardar is 16. Actually level 16. They smoked mid. Does this scale till late? Problem with scaling till late is that AM is not that happy against PA. Like, honestly, it's not that good. He gets out of that, right? Surely. Well, we fucking blew his cheeks open. A world's fastest duel, holy shit.
Could be worse.
Okay, we're gaming. We're gaming. I think AM does win late. Like if you get if you get like if you get MKB, it's kind of okay. But they have a lot of physical damage, which makes things hard for AM. Should run. I'm running mid, but I might be a bit late. I have ult in 13. If you guys really want to fight. Also kind of down to just not. I'm actually out leveling the Viper somehow. He has travels. Alright, what are we buying after Lotus? When did we take the bot tower? What the fuck? My AM has been busy. That's actually very nice. Assault Cuirass maybe? Shiva? I don't think Shiva is that good. I'm coming. Let me just run in first like a lunatic. Aegis is on the ground. Okay, I don't know why I was standing there like an idiot on me. You just grab the regen rune. Oh, nice. Okay, guys, I really don't know why I was standing there. I didn't notice, dude, I didn't notice how much damage I had taken. Pivot to Daedalus? I just don't think. It's so inconsistent. Like, I don't think I got a single Tidebringer off that fight. Like, not on multiple people, at least. I don't think I got a good Tidebringer off. Let's get the Shard next, I guess. Not Moon Shards. Aghanim Shard. We're actually kind of turning this around, guys. It's actually kind of working. Pipe? Pipe might be good. It's actually a pretty good idea. Get the armor. Gotta be close in case something happens here. I guess they have this ward, so we should play around it. What a torrent! Maybe we bait them onto the ward over here? Yeah, let's see. If they walk up here, I think we fight. See if I can catch this wave. Pretty tough guy to go on. At least it pushes into us. Is Warden Han? I don't know, is he? I tried to boat there to give him the boat buff, but it was just too late. It's okay. Sorry I'm not so talkative today, guys. I had 2 very bad nights of sleep. So I'm pretty tired. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. I slept for 11 hours last night. That was very nice. Does anyone know if Warden is in Han? I genuinely don't. Really sucks to not one-shot waves, man. Okay, you're also not playing an arc hero? Yeah, that's true. I need to get my Dota tool. Kick, you're right. That's probably a significant part of it. Who am I gonna jump? Who am I gonna jump? If 2 BKBs now? Maybe just go Viper. It's Crimson. Assault Crest is looking pretty good then. Then we can even, like, we can transition from AC into, we can transition from AC into a right-click build, maybe. I don't really want to go full. I'm getting ganked. Yeah. Okay, my AM is actually cooking. Holy shit. My AM is actually cooking. I haven't seen an AM this impactful for a long time. Maybe you're right about the pipe, actually. Maybe you're right about the pipe. Mic is muted? No, it's not. No, it isn't. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. It's not muted. You had me. You had me for a second. Let's grab a pipe. Let's grab a pipe. He's not getting pipe. Good. I need magic resistance. Fucking Mike's muted my ass. Pipe AC BKB? That seems like a good route. I think I'll definitely get AC next. I mean, if my AM wasn't, like, doing well, and he is doing very well, I probably wouldn't feel comfortable just going auras, but he seems to know what he's doing. Seems to know what he's doing. They don't have any Yule, right? Oh, that guy does have a Yule, actually. I might do something stupid here. I didn't even Tidebringer. I was too scared, dude. The Jakiro was waiting. Look at him. I could feel it. I could feel that the Jakiro was waiting for me. Like, I'm gonna Yule him. Oh. A BKB? Just gonna push in bottom. Does he still have BKB? Oh, the status resistance. Wait a minute. Like, why did he come back so fast? I didn't pull him back. I didn't pull him back. Whatever, bro. I have a torrent. I missed him with the torrent, too. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you. How much is this? 1,800? Jeez. A lot of money. Once this guy has butterfly, I think we try to end. Seems like a good timing. Oh, shit. Does he have BKB? Oh. You're just getting CC'd to hell. Oh boy. I can run in like a psycho. It's not happening. Unfortunately, I used my Lotus on the Legion. I was trying to get his slow off so that he could run, but he's not building AC. I thought he might want to, honestly. I need to think about what I want to do in these fights. Because we controlled Viper. I just don't think Viper matters, honestly. It's like... He really doesn't do that much.
Can't improve until you make mistakes.
If we just, like, don't worry about him. I think we kind of did a good job of just controlling him and then going on the back lines. Could go for their supports. Just they have... Yeah, that guy has Yules. That guy has Ghost. I guess Ghost is not that good against me. Could go for Skywrath. That might be the right thing to do. But I also want to be able to save people with my Ghost ship. Evasion. Okay, actually that sounds amazing. I love myself some evasion. Probably Fearic here then, too. Kunkka? Yeah, it's not a good patch for Kunkka, I'll admit. Honestly, not that good, but I didn't want to. I couldn't think of a better tanky hero into armor. Whatever, bro. I'm making things too complicated. I'm making things too complicated. I mean, it's going well, kind of. I am getting kind of carried by this AM. But honestly, after last game, I'm not complaining. I'm really not. Elsie's not here, so it's probably not worth it for me to bait. Don't have the counter initiation.
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
You should make something happen with Butterfly, right? Before they get MKB? He already has one, wow. Still strong against Slardar, though.
Yeah, my goal is to fight her last anyway.
Viper's doing a good job of pushing out waves. I would like to just stick with my team, but it's not really letting that happen. Yeah, Viper's up here. He just placed a Nether Toxin. How did he die? Nullifier. Huh. I wonder if Viper's gonna like go around here and try to Nether Toxin back. He might have like farmed these and then he's gonna cut the wave. Oh boy. Coming. Okay, easy. Easy. That was a great... I don't know how we pulled... I don't know how we pulled the Slardar back so far, but we did. He somehow just ran the Slardar. I'll take it, though. This Lotus has been less useful than I thought it would be, but... I guess it's kind of hard to know whether I want to use it offensively or defensively. Or like, I mean... Oh, shit. Like if I want to do it preemptively. Wow. That's my carry. Oh my god, the creeps. The creeps killed my AC. That's pretty annoying. You check out a clip for me? Tell me what caused me to fly backwards. What? What game are we talking about? Wow. Wow. What a bait. What a bait. What a bait. Oh shit.
Can't improve until you make mistakes.
Easy. Alright. Maybe Kunkka good. What was the match yesterday I clipped? It was like Kunkka marked when I blinked on Magnus. Sorry, such a good counter. Oh, wait, I don't make water. What the fuck? Wait, do I actually make water? Ola from South Korea? How's it going? South Korean represents. Got the razor again. You got the razor again. Kunkka is 3 or 4. That was mid Kunkka, actually. Pipe was right. Yeah, that was a good intervention. Thank you. That was a good intervention. Nice. What do you do when you get out of role queue? I play role queue games. Pretty simple. I just do my role queue games. Alright guys, we have to focus. Okay, here we go. Let's get this done. Okay, hero. I want an average hero, like Underlord. Underlord is strength and complexity 1. So zoomed in. Okay, male, not strength. So it's either easy or hard. It's probably easy. What do you play instead of Arc when you go 4 or 5? Oh, just whatever I feel like. Usually like Earth Spirit or what else do I play as 4? Rubik. Just fun heroes. I don't really sweat it too much. I kind of chill. I mean, I still try, but I just not a demon. Okay, let's try, I guess, an easy agility hero. Wait, it's not melee though, it's ranged. Like Drow Ranger? Maybe Drow? No, it's male. Sniper. Sniper. But it's, wait, no, but he's partially off lane. What's an agility ranged melee? Most men. Razor. Oh, wait, Razor could be a good option. Because he's ranged. But Razor is easy. Okay, let's try Razor. Revenant. Agility. So he's not agility, he's not strength. So maybe intelligence. Okay, so ranged intelligence. Invoker? No, but it's easy. Who's a male intelligence hero? Male intelligence hero. Storm Spirit. No, Storm Spirit does 2. Male intelligence. It could also be universal. We could try universal. Necro? Ooh, Necro might be it. Because he's off lane or mid lane. Let's try Necro. Yeah, let's try Necrophos. Good, good. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. 3 tries? Necro was a good idea. Did you already do this, Andy? Be honest. My serpent's paralyzed. That's probably... Is that Shadow Shaman or is it Venomancer? It's probably Shadow Shaman, right? Yeah, Shaman. Wow, good audio.
My serpent's paralyzed.
Oh. They don't paralyze. Adapt your skills this game. They can change any time. Oh. Gray filter. Random rotation. Okay. This is Underlord. Easy. Now this is the easy one. What? Oh, this is troll. Easy. It's not? Oh, wait, it's Bat Rider. It's not? These are wings. Is it Viper? Dragonite. Who else has wings? Oh, it's a fish? Oh, no, it's Slark. Isn't it? It's Slark, isn't it? Yeah. Who did I guess first? Viper? No, I didn't guess Viper. Who did I guess first on that one? I guess Bat, right? Or, no, what? Oh, I guess Troll. Because I saw the feathers. Maybe these ones. No, he doesn't have any axes like that, actually. That was fast. That was fast. Now what? Now what? Oh, who's friend requesting me? Is this guy from a previous game? Ice9. Trying to friend me. He doesn't want to be friends with me. He doesn't want to be friends with me. What's another game that we can play? What's another game that we can play? Oh, never mind. We're in. Never mind. False alarm. We got Chadwick again. He was on the enemy team last time, I think. Yeah, he was the Jakiro. That was pretty good. Bootsman? Any other repeat offenders? I don't think so. Is your favorite hero Ark? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Somehow it got banned again, though. Maybe Chadwick has it banned. I forgot about the Q weight tech. Journey. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I have that game. I think I have that game. Yeah. This game? You know about this one? Yeah. I actually bought it a little while ago. Okay. You looks always play things with high difficulty. Well, last game I played Kunkka, so Invoker is also good, but I really want to play Kez. I want to play some Kez. It's not going to be good. Don't get me wrong, it's not going to be good. I want to play it. I like just going Wraithband straight up. If it's a melee hero. It's a good stream game too if you pay attention to details. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. There's a build where you rush Magic Divine. You're talking about the Datolion build? Yeah. The problem is that it's such a one-dimensional build. Like, it's good. Like, what it does very, very well. But you can just, it gets countered by any Ghost Scepter, Force Staff, Yule. There's so much stuff to counter it. That's the main problem, I think. I guess that's a lower cooldown, so maybe it's fine. Flexibility in Dota? Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, we're playing against Pango. Let's get our wand, and then we'll get Falcon Blade. Should we do the double Falcon Blade again? They don't have that much disable. I think it could be good. I also thought about just going straight Deso. The problem when you go mid is that going Is double Falcon Blade good? Well, chat seems to think it's not. I think it's alright. It's just that when you're playing mid, you can't really get Deso and Aghanim's. Like, it just takes too long. It takes too long to get those, like, both of them. So I like getting Falcon Blade because it's cheaper. Is he going Radiance? Wait, is it? He's actually going Radiant Slark. That's my kind of guy. Dude, I'm a huge proponent of Radiant's Octarine Core Slark. I think it's sick. I honestly think it's really sick. Alright, we're gonna start Scythe form so that we can hopefully get a parry off on him immediately. That's the idea. Yeah. I fucked it up. How did I... What? How did I actually miss that? What the fuck? Oh well. He already got his bottle. Nice. Good for him. Need to secure this rune. Stick. I don't think I'm going to be using my Q that much in this lane. And he actually got the deny. Getting another Wraith band so I can trade into him better. Problem is he could just, he has full control over the, he has full control over the equilibrium. Because he can always just push it into me. I'm gonna try to get it back here. My goal is to basically try to get him to use spells so I can deny his creeps like that. That is the goal. Probably gonna get raindrops next. I need raindrops, and we need to get boots. Is his ult? I'm gonna try to gank top. No, I don't really want to do that, do I? Don't have boots yet, so it'll probably be seen. There's a ward. Guess I just go to top rune? Go 50-50? Easy. So easy. Alright, let's try to go top now. Love if this guy came back. I ganked the healing ward, guys. I ganked the healing ward. Alright, we're not going top because Primal Beast is just cutting waves. Let's get phase boots. Yeah, he's gonna deny some of these creeps. It's not a huge deal to me. I just want to push the wave in so he can't easily rotate. I want to start in this form so I can use my Raven's Veil. You guys get in position to kill this guy? You can dive him, I think. Easy. Easy. Use the E to hold him in position for the cold. What is it called? Cold feet? Cold feet. Cold feet to proc. There's 3 mid. No Omni Slash? It's just he just comes mid and Omni Slashes me. Nice. I think I need a Falcon Blade, bro. I can't play like this. I have 0 mana at all. I have to get at least one. He also has a Diffusal. That makes sense. Alright, let's go base, get some mana, and think about maybe TPing into another lane. Guess was the right pick this game? Well, I don't know, we'll see. Invoker probably would have done better into Topanga. It is nice against Jug. I can TP top in like 20 seconds. Oh, okay. I just don't have any mana. Can you cut him off? Have to go mid to secure the rune. Alright, what are the odds that it's top again? What are the odds that it's top again, guys? Dude, if I'm this Pango and it's top again and I'm just on it. Can I get help? Oh, he body blocked me. Guy's so deep. Oh, we survived? Somehow? As he dies here, that would be so funny. I don't think he will, though. He did. Thank you.
Blocking you. Seems you're living.
It's all good. All good. That diffusal is pretty brutal. Not gonna lie. I might get diffusal myself. I feel like my diffusal is stronger, honestly. I don't want to get diffusal though. I know what I said earlier, but I really don't want to get diffusal now. Oh shit. You gotta be kidding me, man. Come on. I should have gone for that, dude. I should have not have gone for that. Hopefully my Primal Beast is enjoying his free lane. Slark is having a free game. Let's get the mana regen. I need mana regen, man. Maybe if I have this, I don't need mana regen, though. Let's get damage. Good morning, Spacey. How's it going? This guy's level 10 now. It's a problem. Ango might be top, by the way. He is. I'm just not sure if he TP'd. Okay. Be a bit careful because Pudge. No, Pudge isn't here. Running top. Good, because there's no Pango. Can we push this tower? I'm out of here, sorry. I think I'm actually gonna get, I think I'm actually gonna get Diffusal. Did he get the rune? I don't think he did. Let's try it. Whatever, bro. SEA server is so bad. Dude, 178 pig, it sounds insane. I could not do that. That's a lot of pig, bro. Hey, my Slark is gaming. Don't come EU, the Russians have already taken over. We have to stage an uprising. We have to stage an uprising, it's the only way. I'll come and join you. Still having mana issues. I wouldn't go in on that. I'm gonna check the top rune. Oh, we got mid tower for it at least. I can play Invoker on that pig. Really? Turn base Invoker sounds crazy. Rune's bottom, of course. Turn base Invoker does not sound fun. He's going Radiant Octarine Core. He's doing it. He's doing exactly what I said. Normally against like 4 melee heroes, I would go for the he has haste on Pango, by the way. Normally against 4 melee heroes, I would go for the Raptor Dance AoE. But I just need the magic resistance. I got a lot of magical damage. It's better early game. Who's going Radiance Octarine Core? Yeah, the Slark is. Oh, you never seen Radiance Octarine Core Slark? It's a classic build. Everyone knows Radiance Octarine Core Slark. Everyone knows. I have. It is the Russians. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Oh boy. Just dies again. That's unlucky that the axe just got hooked out. Yeah. I was trying to just go all in on the axe. If the axe dies, it's worth it because he's their like highest. He's not even their highest level hero. He's. Well. Be having lovely nights and then lose to one regular or play CM mid with Armlet. Sounds like a good build, actually. Do you drink caffeine when playing? I don't drink caffeine at all. I just don't do it. I find that once you start drinking caffeine, you can't stop, which is a lot like other drugs that I've tried. And those drugs did not lead me to good places. I don't know. I don't think that we should fight at all. I think we should look for pickoffs and split up and shit, but This guy has like a lot more money than I do. Pango has Arcane Rune. They're looking to fight with that. Get some armor, I guess. Damage. It's a very low damage build. We can push top. Maybe, oh shit. Where is everyone? Where is everyone? They left me. Oh, we killed Pudge. Yeah, well, I mean, I think pushing this is fine. We just didn't have vision to see if they went back. If we had like a glimpse ward here, it would have been nice, because then we could have seen that they were gone, and then we would be able to back off. I mean, doing this kind of thing where they run into here, and then we go into here, and then force them back is very efficient right now. We just need to have the information to see when they're not there. Oh. Maybe once he gets Octarine Core, it'll be okay. We're part of a science experiment, guys. We're part of a science experiment. You have to realize that. Sometimes, for the pursuit of science, you have to do some crazy shit. Now, it was not a, what is the words? Fuck, I can't think of the words. Consensual. It was not a consensual science experiment, admittedly. But, not all of them are. This is what you sign up for when you play Dota. Does this guy have Ice Spire? Yeah, he does, so he can solo kill me. Not exciting. Guy almost has BKB. So the Bloodlust is nice though. Look at this. The thing is, I can man fight Pango if it's just me and versus him. So I was kind of excited when he ran back. Like when he went on me. I'm like, oh, I can maybe turn this, but it did not happen. There are more people. I would just play for Aghanims. This game's kind of out of my hands. I think I did some good rotations. Took mid tower. Forced a lot of people here. If Slark has that much free farm and he can't, I'm not asking him to solo win the game, but like I'm at these fights, you know. I'm at these fights. It's just that the Slark is gonna need to do a lot more, given I just didn't have as good a game, since I had a lot of people I was playing into. Axe isn't there. It's okay. I think we can get something done with Ags. That's kind of our next timing. Clark has his Octarine Core. Butterfly. Did I already clear this? Forget. It might come through the portal. We should be a bit careful. You want to try to fight them? You can do it. If you think that this is our timing, we can do it. Need primal though. Let me go in first because I don't really matter as much. Well. Well. So how's the build feeling so far? Radiance Octarine Core. What are the conclusions that you've drawn? Because for me, as a partial subject, it's not feeling so good. It's a non-consensual test subject. Doesn't look so good. Raids on Slark new meta? Well, you know, we'll have to see how the game ends to know for sure. I definitely am not. I mean, people have built Radiant Slark in the past. It's not like something completely out of the ordinary. But also, it's definitely not the meta. People just aren't really playing Slark at all, even. Yeah, we're trying to split push because we can't fight them. Last time we tried to fight them, it didn't work, if you remember. Alright. Oh, he doesn't die. This doesn't seem like a great build, guys. It doesn't really seem like a great build. Is the Slark pause 4? No, he's 1. This is the position 1 Slark. That's unlucky. I mean, I think we can win fights, but how do you want us to fight around Radiance Octarine Core? Like, what can you give us some instructions? Just a little bit, like a quick rundown. Nothing? Okay. A lot of Immortal players don't. Oh. How did I get baited into this, bro? How did I get baited into this? Was this build idea your idea? No. You think I would tell my... Why would I tell my Slark to go Radiance Octarine for? This Slark doesn't understand how real science works. He just finds reasons for why it's not working. It's my primal beast. What is this guy's problem? What is this problem, dude? Oh my god. Oh yes, dude, you're level 20. Insane, dude. Imagine. Okay, my Radiant's Octarine Core? It's happening? Hmm. Well, I'm glad I was part of this science experiment. I'm glad I could contribute to the greater scientific what is it? Repository of knowledge. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit to cue the last one. Because someone in there is yeah, wait a bit. Yeah, we're gonna wait a bit. Bro, the ethics committee, they're gonna come. The ethics committee is gonna come back. They're gonna come. They won't stand for this, bro. They won't stand for this. They're gonna look at your data and be like, and call bullshit. Can you explain the situation between the 3 different invokers? Like when to pick what facet? Yeah, it's pretty simple. You pick Exort if you have good setup, AoE setup, like I mean, Legion is pretty good. Like the duel is pretty nice. What else? Oh yeah, Axe Call, you know, Chronosphere, Ravage, stuff like that. So like stuff where you can just like you hit multiple heroes and then you just Cataclysm. You pick the Quas build if you're against a bunch of heroes that are kiteable. Like the Quas is pretty good against, like, I think it's pretty good against Sven. Who else? Doom, Bristleback, Gyrocopter, like these heroes that you can just kite. Razor, it's pretty good against. And then in every other game you go X. That's basically it. Now you don't. I think a big misconception is that you don't have to go. Like you don't have to go Quas Wex if you take the Wex facet. You don't. Like the facet has almost no bearing on what builds you go in the early game. Like you can go the Wex facet. Most people actually go Wex facet, but then they go Exort build. Just played Arc Warden mid against Sniper when Midas Ags got pretty much every rune. Nice! It feels good, doesn't it? You just eat all the runes, and it sustains you really well too. It really sustains you well. And you can also go get the Exort, you can get the Exort facet and then go for Quas Wex. Like, it really doesn't matter that much. Typically, you won't want to because you'll, in those games where you have good setup, like a Ravage or a Duel, like, you're gonna probably want to go for Sunstrike build anyways. But you don't have to. You really don't. Alright, let's queue. I need to do my Monster Hunter stuff, by the way. We're working on this one. Okay, so we have to craft the Rathalos helm. 15 out of 3. Alright, we need a ruby. Rathalos ruby. This one. A 3 of this for... Oh, I just need 2? Okay, let's do these 3. For a Rathalos ruby. And then let's do these 3. Wow, we did it. Maybe we'll go for sniper next. Well, we can just craft all of these. This seems like the hardest one. Nice. One more Adagaran Sinew. That's this. Oh, okay. Adogario. Are you so far behind? Did you not buy the battle pass? No, I didn't. Why would I buy the battle pass? We need 3 more sinews. I also just haven't been playing it. Like, I haven't been focusing on it. This. I need 1 more. Let's craft these guys. I have a shit ton of those. Nice. And then 4, we need more scales. Alba's go to the only way to get BM Boar and Dragon. I just don't play Beastmaster though. If you only played Arc Warden, like why would you get any of this stuff? Need to scale. Like I don't play any of these heroes. If this was like, if there is an Invoker in here, sure. I was gonna keep exchanging these. Okay, I need now an Adogaran's skill. Oh, I traded these. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Let's do these ones. Oh, no, these. I have to go over here. Let's do the 6, actually. For the scale. I mean, the shard. And now we need this one. Instead of this, let's take this guy, I guess. Trying to spread it out. Okay, we're running out of those. We got a ton of those. Holy. I'm at the point where I'm farming mats for sticker bundles. Nice. What are the sticker bundles? Like the sprays? Alright, we got Sniper. These are pretty cool, actually. Arc Warden stickers. My sniper set is cool though as it is. Alright, let's go techies next, I guess. Oh, I forgot to check my hero atlas. Oh yes. My stickers. So what do you use these stickers for? Is it like you could put on your gun or something? Like we're playing CS or something? Whatever. Your journal. I can put stickers in my journal. Now, are you trying to sell me on it or what? Because so far it's not working. My mini profile? All that I care about, guys, all that I care about are sets. That's all I care about. These other trinkets, they're cool. I'm not going to complain about them, but I'm not going to buy them. I'm not going to pay money for it. You're on my team. Sorry for mocking. Alright. Arc Warden is unbanned. Time to play Sniper. Time to play Sniper. I think the problem with Kez mid is like the hero just doesn't deal any damage. It's very sad. The hero really doesn't deal any damage. You need Deso. Like, you actually need Deso. Maybe the Wraith bans were not good, but... they nerfed his ult too much. Told you to go Divine, yes. Brown Boots Divine. Brown Boots Divine. Maybe Radiance. We should go Radiance. What if we max out the dot? Well... the thing with the dot is that your other abilities make the dot deal more damage, right? Because if you're obviously doing the dot is like, yes, it is going to be better if you're just hitting people. Maybe that works. The dot doesn't scale incredibly well early, though, I would say. Well, this is really not a good Arc Warden game, but when has that stopped us in the past? Really not good. Wait, I'm safe lane. Wait. I didn't realize I'm safe lane. Alright, I'm playing Kez this game. I'm actually playing Kez this game. I'm not gonna pick Arc Warden into Anti-Mage Slardar. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not gonna do that. They have too much shit. Yeah, this is good. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna get run down, man. I'm literally just gonna get run down. Especially now when you're already sniper. Exactly. I already have a sniper. I already have an invoker. Why are you so scared? I'm telling you why I'm scared. I'm literally telling you why I'm scared. I'm actually telling you. Ooh. Let's get our wand. Purple branch. Alright, now this is going to be a real Kez gameplay, guys. Last game was just a warm-up. Last game was just a warm-up, trust me. Kez into AM sucks, though? I disagree. I heavily disagree. Anti-Mage is incredibly weak to high physical damage, especially bursting physical damage. It's like his main weakness. I think Kez, anyone that builds Desolator is going to clap AM's cheeks. You could get Kez stickers. What do this? The stickers are just for the mini profile. My bad. That's fine. Nothing to apologize about. I mean, I'm often wrong, so it's fair to call me out on it. But yeah, I mean, there are only like a few heroes that are like that, just like conceptually counter AM. Because later on, yeah, high physical damage is still not going to do that much. You know, Doom is always great against AM. He can kind of reflect it, though, which kind of sucks. But Meepo is a classic counter. Most of the time, you know, like, the main weakness of AM is not the fact... like, there aren't a lot of, like, necessarily hard counters to Anti-Mage. The main way Anti-Mage is balanced is just by the fact that there are a lot of... like, you kind of only want to play Anti-Mage when... since he consumes so much farm, you kind of only want to play Anti-Mage when it's a good AM game, you know? The hero takes a lot of farm, so like you need to have a very strong payoff for it to be worth it. And you really only get it, really only get that if you are playing into like a Storm or something like that. CW. What is CW? Oh, Centaur Warrunner. Yeah, Centaur's pretty good. Yeah, and Centaur doesn't really care about mana. You have like 1 mana using ability, kind of 2, but... I'm gonna try doing this. I just don't think the... I just don't think the either Qs are that useful level 1. But I usually just take passive. Bully's under tower. Don't want to get overwhelmed. Also deny the range creep this way. Like, we can kind of do this thing where I just, like, trade with him and he doesn't want to hit me. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? What is that guy doing? That's some good damage. It's a bad swap. Needed to have more damage than... Pull these back. Decent trade. Decent trade. He had a salve though. Going helm. I want to wait to really trade any of my HP. Yeah, dude. Ah, fuck. I don't think I had enough damage to kill that. Unless I used a spell, it probably would have been worth it, I guess. Yeah, it must be. Wow, he has, like, infinite mana. Jeez. I'm trying to play this in a way... I'm trying to actually be able to kick this guy out of lane at some point. I don't know if that's actually going to happen. But that's my goal. Because this guy farms creeps very poorly. I don't think I need Falcon Blade. If I'm not going to spam W. Phase Boots might be a better choice. More armor. Here with you. Let's get the phase boots first. I think those are going to be more useful in the lane. That's kind of low. Does he have, no, he doesn't have anything. One more hit. Yes. What would you pick if you're against Arc Warden mid? Brood, probably. If I knew it was Arc Warden mid. Oh. If I knew it was Arc mid, it would be Brood for sure. Or Meepo, one of the two. I'm not that good at Brood, so maybe I would go Meepo instead. It's level 5. They're playing very defensively until... Good. I had to do that since Disruptor was missing. It's technically more damage if I leave him, but also I want to hold them. I wanted to hold him in position to get the other Snapfire hits off. We should pressure him under tower. We can't just let him farm this. I can push this in if you want to try to dive him. Although Disruptor's missing. Oh. Nice job, guys. I pushed the tower, the wave in there, I mean, because my Invoker was here. And I wanted to make sure he got value out of his rotation. Make him show. Oh, we got our ult now? I think nowadays the Raven's Veil is a better, oh, fuck. I think nowadays Raven's Veil is like a stronger ult. I feel like it tends to do more damage. I guess it depends on how high level it is, but it can do up to 50% more damage with this. Pretty good. Snap Cookie good, true. I think this guy's Wex Facet, yeah. Okay, let's get our Deso now. We could think about ganking Anti-Mage at some point. Viper bottom. Viper's very spooky for us, so we definitely should play a bit chill. He's missing. I need to watch that better. I was not aware of the fact that Viper was missing. Gank after Deso? Alright, we'll do that. Can maybe try to kill this guy. We can try to kill him if he pushes the wave in. Go. I wanted to get that off sooner, but my attack was on cooldown. Alright. Things are looking good. Things are looking very good. Now we just need to flash farm our Deso. The Snap got good cookies, yeah. It feels good to be enabling my Invoker as well. Because I know playing position 4 with that hero can be a bit weird. Trying to run around make shit happen. Because the hero does not farm otherwise. That guy does not farm lanes at all. Let's get the damage and the this one. I think we only need one more mana regen item. If we have Falcon Blade already, right? Arming Simulator now, yes. I mean, we took all of their tier 1 towers. Holy shit. Viper's missing, so I'm gonna try to just nuke this wave and then leave. I farmed these mid-stack, yeah, okay. Go down here then. Farming Ancients never feels great, but we can use our ults. I guess let's stack it and we can use our ults to farm it. Seven, 8, 9. Oh, I stacked that one too. I did not think I was going to stack that one. It still does not deal that much damage. It does not deal a lot of damage. We got gamers, guys. We got gamers. They really nerfed the damage on this ult early. It is just not that good. It's really only a heal at this point. It really is. Like, it just does not deal very much damage. Fucking... What is happening? Just interrupting my stacking. Saddest thing is removing the cancel trick. Yeah, that was sick. That was really fucking cool. Because, like, people didn't know what was going on, you know? It's like one of those tricks where, like, unless you know what you're doing, you're like, what the fuck? Just dispel. I remember playing against an ogre mid, and then he would just spam it on me, and he just kept trying. He just kept trying, and I would just always dispel on a creep or something. It was super cool. Farming, 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 farming. This Invoker is gaming. I'll let those take out while I farm this. Okay, there's Deso completed. What do we want to do with this? What do we want to do with this? Maybe we can kill this guy. He has a lot of armor, but I'm coming. A tornado? Oh, they are wrapping. Cool, worked out. It worked out. That's what matters. That's what makes such a huge difference. It makes a gigantic difference. Like, look, wow. Wow. I think I want to get Ags first. I really don't like playing this hero without Ags. I know it's possible, but it just doesn't feel good at all. Like, without Ags, you can't really just blow someone up, you know? Which is kind of what I want. I also really like getting this component first, because it gives you some mana. Manta's too good. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good items. It's just like, I don't know. In my opinion, I have not like some Kez Master, but in my opinion, like, you just have to get Deso Ags. Like, you just have to. You don't, like, you really just don't get to start playing Dota until you have Deso Ags. I'm very strong if we want to try to make a play as 5. I don't know. Maybe if someone comes with this wave? Fuck. I couldn't get a single hit off on him? Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Ugh, I should have wanded so I could have killed him before I died. It works out though. You decided to it's so weird because normally when you cast a spell, you know, obviously you have to turn. Of course you have to turn. But with Kez, you have to know how long it takes you to turn, you know? Like that time I did the directional move, but I just didn't turn. I hadn't completed the turn yet, you know what I mean? I think I can kill this guy. I think he's dead. Unless he TPs? Oh. Guess I should have chased him. I thought he was for sure dead. Overestimated my damage. I'm coming. Should be canceling his blink. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna be so happy when the Slardar hero is nerfed into oblivion, dude. I fucking hate playing against this hero. You can't catch him. He does so much damage. He disables really well. Like, he just does everything, man. It's so frustrating. Slardar OP, dude. Slardar has to be one of the highest win rate heroes of the patch right now. This hero, I feel like this hero is in every goddamn game. What? What was that? What? What was that? Where did I use my thing? Okay, that was fucked, bro. I fucking directional pathed on that shit. They had vision on me down here. I cannot believe that, dude. I'm watching that shit back. I'm watching that shit back. What the fuck was that? Okay, let's see. Half. Okay. My cursor is here. I directional... Okay, do this. I directional path here. I'm looking in this direction. And then it goes there. I must have not... I must have, like, issued one non-directional path command or something. Is it not working? It is. Maybe it's my mouse. My mouse sometimes just doesn't turn off. I mean, sometimes it just randomly turns off. Maybe I'm just not pressing it hard enough or something? I don't know. Let's kill this anti-mage. Doesn't have Manta yet. Guess I should start in Psi form, right? So I can silence him immediately. I think he's dead. Okay, I fucked that combo up, but it worked out. It worked out. Hey guys, the anti-mage counter right here. Let's get BKB. I think BKB just makes sense. That looks so chill. I fucked up the combo big time, but it worked. But it's fine. It is fine. I'm not going on this shit, man. There's no one else showing. Need to get some mana. Schedule is a low cooldown. It is pretty low cooldown, yeah. It's very. I mean, this hero scales very, very well into the late game. There are very few heroes, I think, who out DPS Kez in the late game. You just like absolutely explode people. You just fucking blow people up. It's insane. Like if you get just a Daedalus even, Daedalus Rapier, like I don't know if there's anyone that like. Yeah, you can, like, theoretically with, like, PA, maybe if you just, like, chain crit someone. But otherwise, it's just... You can just blow someone's ass cheeks apart. Don't have that much mana. I should have bought a second Falcon Blade, guys. What am I doing? Problem is I don't have BKB, so there's a high probability. There's a high probability that if I die once, I will die a second time to just like Static Storm. How am I pairing that way, dude? What the fuck? I'm heading this way because Viper can just nether toxin the tower, so I just want to be pushing two different waves, basically, so that they can't clear both. Oh. That's not good. Gales after BKB? Yeah, I agree. So it'd be nice to have like a Linken's for mana, but I also realize that like later on, you really don't want to use spells to hit creeps, to be honest. Just don't need to. You shut the fuck up. That's how you know you were successful. Oh shit. Wait, who was it that said Kez? Who was it that said AM counters Kez? Who was that? Now what? I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. Zayam is not happy. He's really not happy. I think he thought the Invoker was mid or something. I don't know. My 1K brain didn't know then. Again, no one plays Kazmaila. Yeah, yeah. It's. You're right. I'm just fucking with you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this Kez here honestly feels strong. Maybe it's like partly just, you know, I just have to claim all this. It's probably partly just like a lot of people don't know how to play into it. I just can't do this, right? Does anyone actually read all of this? Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here forever. Was this DMC the hero? I mean, the thing is that the whole Kez, like, Ags thing is like a double-edged sword. No pun intended. Because, on one hand, yes. On one hand, yes, like, you have to be... Since you have to be clever about how you swap between the two. You can't just basically change whenever you want to use X ability. But it also significantly restricts what's possible on the hero, right? Because there are, like, at that point, there are, like, a very countable number of combos, right? It's, like, down to maybe 10. And then out of those 10, there are not that many that are useful, because there are basically just... You basically always want to start with Falcon Rush or the Silence. You're never really going to want to start with the W. Like, you never really want to start with any of the Katana abilities. You can kind of start with the Invis, but the problem is if you start Invis, then everyone knows what is about to happen, right? Like the AM, you always want to start with the Silence so that he doesn't blink. If you start with the ult, he's just going to blink away. So generally, you always want to start the combo with either Falcon Rush or W. Okay, so you do that, and then you swap over. And then if you start with Falcon Rush, the next thing you want to do is always Grappling Claw. Because you never want to Echo Slash without Falcon Rush. So if you use the Silence first, you have to use Claw next. And if you use the Claw next, then you have to use Falcon Rush next. And if you use Falcon Rush next, you have to use the Q next. It's very simple. And then if you use Falcon Rush first, then you want to use your Q next. And if you use your Q next, then you swap back, you have to use the W. I guess you could use the ult at that point. You could if you wanted to. Flowchart. Yeah, exactly. It's a flowchart. Like, I would say there's maybe 3 or 4 combos. Bro, talking to all of 0 of us who pick it. Straight out nonsense. Okay, I'll stop talking then. I'll stop talking. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I have to find all of them. And I'm not saying this, I'm not trying to say this because, like, oh, I'm, like, to make you guys think I'm smart. Because you guys know I'm smart, obviously. I'm saying this because I wish the hero had more nuance to him. I obviously there's still some work I have to do with execution. That's for sure. We saw that, and I can learn the early game better as well. But as like there aren't that really many diverse item builds. Like we were saying earlier, like I think you basically I'm trying to maybe see if there's some interesting stuff, more interesting stuff that you can do mid. Claim all. I don't see claim all. Claimable. But it feels like right now, you're not really a hero unless you have Deso Ags. Like you really don't, every other item is just absolutely outclassed by Deso Ags. Deso is just the highest DPS item that you can buy on that hero. It turns you from hitting people with a wet noodle to like having a thermonuclear bomb. Give Kez 2 more styles? That would be cool. Like imagine if you had like different facets that were different weapons. He has like a blowgun or something. I don't know. Yeah, they could do some more interesting facets with him. Yeah, I had to craft this shit up. But yeah, anyways, and so then once you get Deso Ags, I think you know, those are your first 2 items, and then what are you gonna get? Well, you're probably gonna get BKB, and then after that you're probably gonna get Daedalus. And then after that you're probably going to get, I don't know, after that there's some options. But like Scotty is pretty trash on him. The way that they kind of have been nerfing him is to like favor just like high burst damage with the Flutter build. And so like there's a bunch of items like you don't really want to get Butterfly on him because this guy just doesn't sustain fight. You don't need to sustain fight. I think Satanic is like pretty good to heal up. I think Manta can be good. But like in like the last 50 Kez games, I find myself basically every game you go like Treads or Phase Boots, Falcon Blade, Deso, Ags, BKB, Daedalus. Then after Daedalus, usually like Satanic, MKB, something like that. But they're just like there really isn't that much. There are not that many great items on him. Or I should say the other okay items, like Scotty is like okay, but it's just outclassed. Like why would you ever buy Scotty? Why would you ever try to kite someone when you can just absolutely explode them? Like Swift Blink. Swift Blink is also really good. So there aren't that, like, unlike Arc Warden, there are not that many diverse item builds. Which means that the hero is not that new. Like, there's not a lot of versatility, which is sad. I think when he first came out, he was much more versatile, partly because he was just much more broken. But he was still less versatile. Alright, we need the barrels. Need 3 barrels. I think they could do some stuff with some facets, like you mentioned. There's like more stuff that you could do. Pre-Ags, like, they're just... You don't have, like, options, you know? Invoker has options. Kez does not have options early. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, by the way. About Kez. My Kez rant. Okay, I need 4 more barrels. Let's do these. Thanks, I want my money back. What money? I don't have it, that's for sure. Are you gonna come to my Dark Souls 2 stream tomorrow, 12/7? Recapitulate? I'm excited. I haven't beat it myself. Oh, it's even better then. I want rocks. Give me rocks. I traded all of my furs for rocks. Well, Sinister Cloth. Hey, this weekend I can grind it out. Well, that's what we're doing. I'm playing it tomorrow. Okay, so I need to trade 3 of these for 1 question mark? Question mark. The bow could have like a slow and put a tracker on targets. Scythe could be thrown. I like the way that you're thinking. I like that. That would be cool. That would be cool. I like that idea. I really, really, really like how they did facets for Invoker. I hope that they don't change these for a while. I'm honestly very satisfied with them. I think facets are really nice. I mean, even if the 2 facets right now were both viable, they don't. It's not like one of them gives you more options. Like, it's not like they have 2 different dimensions to them, you know? There's just like one that like makes his invis slightly better. But the problem with the invis is that you... Oh, wait, I don't need that. Wait, what do I need? Oh, it's the same color. The invis is, What? Oh, I need this one. Oh. I need this one. I need 6. Wait, I don't think I can get this. Oh, no, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think the Invoker ones are cool, and the Kez ones just don't. They're just not that. They don't give him more options. I think that's the best way for facets to be. Maybe if they made it so like the invis, the problem with the invis is that you could like, yes, I think like the smoke thing is cool, and it's cool how it reduces their vision. That's cool, but when you pop it, people know, like people are alerted to the fact that you're invisible, which, you know, kind of ruins the whole idea of invisibility, right? That people don't know that you're coming. Like, that's kind of the whole idea. I guess they can't necessarily see you actually come, but like, it's, you know, people can use glimmers, they can force out. It's just not that, it just doesn't really work that well. Maybe I haven't played with it enough, but like, invis would be great if you're like trying to gank anti-mage, for example. You know, like you can just walk up and just silence him at point blank. But if you pop the ulti, he knows that you're coming. You know, you just like, it's like you scream at the top of your lungs, "I'm coming for you!" And he's like, "Oh shit, bro, I wonder what's happening right now." It's like, no, I'm coming, guys. I think Kez is coming. People know when I'm coming. Exactly. You don't want that. It's combat invisibility rather than a stealth. Yeah, I guess. But then it just ends up being like... thrown in with your... Oh, like, I don't know. I always just use it as a guaranteed crit. That's basically all that I use it for. I really only use it as a guaranteed crit. And it is good for that. It is good for that. Oh wait, I got rid of my monster essence. Ah, shit. Oh, that's this. Oh my god. Wait, I think I griefed myself. I think I could fix this. I need these 6. Oh, I don't think I can get it. Maybe I can. 2. I don't think I can. It says I have 4. What? It says that I have 4. Oh, because these are here. Ah, I see. Alright, we got it. Wow, I got my techie set. Wowie wowie. Techine. So we got, let's do the other styles. That's kind of cool. I think this is the best set out of all of them, honestly. I love the like it's actual Palico. 2 Palicos. These are so cute. I don't want to craft these other ones. Fuck that. I think they should make Invoker's Invispell permanent like Ricky as a facet so noobs can play Invoker as well like me. That is an interesting idea. The Invoker training wheels. It is a good set. I don't know if do I have a techie set? I don't. Alright, let's get that one. I used to have a super cool prismatic gem Techies Arcana. And then I sold it when they reworked it. I was a Techies enjoyer, guys. Don't tell me that you're surprised. Come on. Come on, guys. You knew it. You just didn't want to believe it. I was a Techies enjoyer. I was. I loved playing Pause for Techies and making the off lane my home. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we keep this sniper set? This is a pretty majestic sniper set. We got the fedora, the skis, these pauldrons, a yellow cape. Maybe we can use the gun. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. I mean, the gun really pulls it all together, right? Let's check this out in game. What do you think of Brood? Disgusting hero. I'm not biased, I promise. I mean, this is amazing. This is amazing. This is Arcana bait. This is Arcana level terror, like coolness. Gunna's as big as himself? True. Such a bad cape. Oh, I didn't even realize that these are foxes. It's kind of cool. Alright guys, I'm gonna head out for tonight. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll give you guys, you know what? Since you guys are here on this Friday night instead of being with your families, I'll give you a bit of a sneak peek of what's coming up, okay? Don't go telling your friends about this because it's not official yet, but I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant. Yep. Big news. I haven't even told my parents yet. No, 12/7, you're not the dad. Wait, are you? I guess I didn't check. Oh, I'm not pregnant. No, you think you're the only one that I've banged in the last 24 hours? The fuck? No, I'm gonna try streaming every day. I'm gonna try it to see what happens. But I can't play Dota every day because I think if I did that, I would actually go insane. And I can't afford, like, financially to be institutionalized. So, the plan is this, alright? Get your notepads out. Here's the plan. Monday, normal day. And then Tuesdays are gonna be try hard Tuesdays. So Tuesdays are, what about long form content? This is the longest form content, Whiskey. What are you talking about? Literally 8 hours. Not turbo, not 8 hours, but long. It's like, what is it, 6 hours? Let me finish. Monday is normal Arc Warden stuff. Tuesday is try hard. I'm gonna try hard. So I'm not gonna be reading chat as much, and I'm gonna try to get Tyra Mamar because that's what people like. Wednesday will be Roll Queue Wednesday. Thursday will be another normal day. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I'll be playing something other than Dota. But it's the same time. 1 to 5 Dota, 6 to 7 other. I don't have that kind of time. I don't have that kind of time. Wait, 1 to 5. Wait, is that your time? Maybe. No, it's gonna be distributed. I'm not gonna play a game for just 1 hour, dude. 1 hour is not enough. Okay, and then I will answer this question. Like a YouTube video. Yeah, I mean, basically, I meant Monday to Friday Dota. Not Friday. I don't think I'm gonna play Dota on Fridays. Just because. So the thing is, here's why. The reason that I don't think I want to play Dota on Fridays is because if I also play Dota on Fridays, then 1 day of roll queue probably won't be enough. You know what I mean? Then I'm gonna have to do roll queue on my own time, which I can't really afford to do. I think 6 hours of roll queue should be enough. I think 6 hours of roll queue should be enough for, let's see, Monday, Tuesday, because that's like, let's say each day I typically play about like 5 games, 4 or 5 games. Is it 5, 6? Yeah, about 4 games, 4 to 5 games. Let's say 4 on average. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, that's 3, so 12. Weekend Dota lobby sucks. Exactly. That's why we're not playing Dota on the weekends. Easy. We're not gonna play Dota on the weekends. It's calculated. I think 12 roll queue games, because 12 roll queue games is just like, if we win a few of them, we should be fine. If you have any games in particular that you want me to play, let me know. As for YouTube videos, let's see. I am still trying to make the, what is it called? The randomizer challenge. That one is still, people are still watching it, and so I'm still trying to make shorts for that. So I guess that's why you're seeing a lot of shorts, because I've been trying to focus on shorts to make that one do better, because I put a lot of time into it. But it looks like it's starting to hit its cap. I have ideas for another Dota video, but I'm also trying to edit down the Dark Souls stream, which is taking a long time. It's taking a long time because it's like 57 hours of me playing Dark Souls. So I definitely have ideas, but yeah, I've decided to I mean, I'm sure you guys have noticed I'm not really doing gameplay videos as much anymore. And the reason is that it's just not really time efficient. You know, I understand that there's a lot of people that enjoy it, but I know there's a lot of people that enjoy it, but it just doesn't help the channel grow. You know, it's like, it helps feed the people who are already here. Shorts don't do well unless you have long form video for randomizer on your account. Yeah, there is. Oh, have more long form video for randomizer. Well, the idea is the shorts are supposed to direct people who haven't watched the randomizer already, right? That's the idea. But I think you're right about that. Maybe when I can hire my own editor, I can do gameplay videos again, but yeah. So that's what's going on. Any questions, class? That's correct, but also viewer retention. What about viewer retention? Bringing people back? Yeah, there is. I mean, what I think streaming is the kind of peak form of like long form content. Higher one. Spacey, I'm losing money making this channel without paying an editor. I cannot pay. I literally can't afford. If only one randomizer video, they won't have as much options. That's true. Are you really not pregnant? No, not yet. At least not as far as I'm aware. I mean, you're right. I mean, obviously, I know this is not what you're saying, but like, obviously, I don't have infinite amount of time. I have like basically a full-time job that I'm trying to do in addition to this. And so you have to make choices about what you want to spend your time doing. And shorts are really efficient, and streaming is pretty efficient, especially because streaming is like probably my favorite part of it. And videos just take a really, really long time to make. Takes a really long time to make. So I have to be careful about what I decide to spend my time doing. Job. Why are you censoring it? Also, if he does too much Dota, he would be down on health. Yeah. I mean, you know, at some point, if I can, you know, do this even just like as a part-time job, like if it becomes a viable part-time job, like sure, I can absolutely do all of it, you know? I can do gameplay videos in addition to these big videos. Being a streamer is so hard. It's not easy. It's not easy. What kind of job? By the way, guys, just a small plug, because I haven't talked about this in a while. If you do want to see more videos and you want to support me, the best way to do that is by becoming a YouTube member. It's kind of the best way. It's very helpful because it's sort of like a constant sort of stream. Obviously, you can leave at any time, but it like kind of helps. It's kind of the best way to support me if you're interested. And you get cute emotes. You get cute emotes that yours truly made. And some other stuff that is... Yeah, honestly, the rest of the stuff, it doesn't really exist. There's supposed to be a Discord server, but I can't figure out how to make it work, so... Anyways. Tell your friends, tell your mom. My job is a student. I'm a student. I get paid to go to classes, which is kind of cool, but it also is an insane amount of work. It's also a ridiculous amount of work, honestly. But. We were positive. We were big positive today. We only lost 2 games. What about time for homework? Yeah, I also you're right. I also have to do homework. It's a big time commitment. You're absolutely right. That is hence again why I can't just do everything. That's why I can't do everything. I can't. Isn't it final season? Your chat just want to be with you 24/7. Yeah, I feel that. Well, hopefully you guys will enjoy the more consistent streams then. It's final season in about... Yeah, it's about 2 weeks. We'll have finals. Yep. I'm just saying, you guys can help make it happen. If you guys want me to stream full time, you can make it happen. You can be a part of the support group for me that makes me feel like my life has value. I'll do your finals. Honestly, bro, let's talk. Let's get it done. Alright. I'm gonna head out. It was fun hanging with you guys. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Play some Dark Souls. Even if you're not interested, come anyways. Otherwise, I'll start to have depression. So, Patreon helps more with channel member. I don't have a Patreon. That's a good question. I guess I haven't really checked out Patreon because my thinking is that if people aren't really signing up for channel member anyways. Right? So, like, are people going to actually sign up for Patreon instead, you know? So, that's what I'm thinking. Anyways, I gotta go. Sleep tight. Sleep tight, sweet dreams, Pookie. Patron. Yeah, patron is like, for... Let's be honest. Patron doesn't give you any more stuff. It's literally just if you want to pay more. That's it. Yeah, no, guys, listen. I only mention it. I don't mention it that often. Yeah. I don't mention that often because I will keep doing as much as I can. Let me be clear. I will keep doing as much as I can, and I don't I'm not like in the backs like, bro, you know, Spacey really do. The stream will turn off soon. Just wait. Spacey really shows up every time, but he doesn't join channel member. Wow. What a disingenuous guy. Like, no, I don't, it's not about that. It's not about that. I just want to point out for people who can support, because it does help. But I will keep doing as much as I can. So, anyways, I want to make that clear. Alright. Good night, guys. Last time. I'm not responding to any more chats, I promise. Good night, guys. Sleep well.